Yo, 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 yo. Damn. That was a cloud, yo. That was a big old cloud, motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That might have killed me. I might be dead. I'm dead. Hasta luego. Auf Wiedersehen. Later, dudes. No. I'm just stupid. Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Happy whatever the fuck. I don't know. I hope it's happy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a teeny tiny bit tired. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. And then I hung out with my buddy this morning, and he just left like not too long. That's why the stream was a teeny tiny bit late. And I forgot to. No. And so, yeah, I barely had time to do anything. I ate while the stream was starting up. I ate 2 slices of pizza that we ordered. And I was hoping, I thought he was going to bring some boards for us to solder, but that's going to be later in the week. Probably like Wednesday or Thursday, or maybe even next weekend. He's not in a hurry, but it was good to hang out with him. He brought up some really cool stuff that we've been working on. We talked about a project I'm very excited about. I've been working on for, good Lord. It's been about a year, I'd say, a little over. But the time that's been taking has been good because it allowed us to reflect, allowed us to look at different technologies and different things out there. And he was telling me today about a really cool DIY technology that we can do to produce these things, and I'll be able to do it here. And it basically removes the issue of like really high cost of entry for production. Because for other things, there's just a big setup cost, I guess you could say. And so I'm trying, or we're going to do, here, let me turn this down just a tiny bit. So we're talking about that, and I'm really excited. It'll probably start happening this summer. And, excuse me, I keep burping. Because of the pizza. And all the Pop Rocks I just swallowed whole. And a capsule. Just like the one that took Major Tom. Oh my goodness. I'm still processing too all the stuff that we talked about too, so burp. Yesterday was kind of a crummy day. I woke up and my left shoulder and arm and like just all these muscles in here, they were just, something happened. I don't know what. But I couldn't, and I still can't really lift my arm up. Well, where's that bad spot? It's not too bad anymore. Yeah, that still kind of smarts. And I have like a sore spot, and now the other side's caught up. But it was so bad that like the next day my other muscles hurt from like compensating. Ugh. And I even thought about not streaming today because I was like, man, I'm kind of sore, but I don't know. I figured, what the hell? Always fun to hang out. Always good to work on some projects. And I don't know. I'd probably just sleep, which is less productive. Well, Short term. Long term, maybe. Oh yeah, baby, we got Mr. X in the house. How you doing, baby? How you rocking? How you rocking, Mr. X? How you rocking? How you rocking, Mr. X? Like some 80s, like little record scratch. Yo, I'm Mr. X, and I'm here to say I'm gonna talk about you in a natural way. I'm gonna talk about the things I do with my synthesizers, all for you. Yeah, yeah. Scratching and rapping and doing it all night. Yeah. Man, I was looking up something. I forgot what it was. How you doing, Mr. X? Good to see you, mate. I'm currently setting up my new Squarp Hapix. Did you just have a seizure, or is that a real thing? I don't know what that is. Let me look at it on the laptop 9000. I gotta see how to spell that. That's a challenge. Squarp Hapix. Okay, there we go. It's. Oh, geez, Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That looks like a lot of fun. Polychromatic. Oh, that's cool too. You can do different scaling simultaneously. Polychromatic performance MIDI and CV sequencer. Oh, cool. It also does CV. 4 modes for accessing loads of sequence and performance functionality. Dual project architecture capable of swapping back and forth between performance pieces. Oh, interesting. Make those remixes that they love. Those live remixes. Assemble patterns into, project linked up to 8 patterns of up to 16 MIDI tracks. Assemble patterns into sections for multi-pattern playback. Saw instructions for assembling multi-section playback. Tracks can be set up in 16th note, 32 bars in length with independent run modes, forward, reverse, ping pong, and random. Track phasing via the time elasticity for percentage-based BPM drifts. High resolution recording and looping up to 192 parts per quarter note of MIDI data, including MPE. Real-time performance mode, including isomorphic scale layout. It's got to be isomorphic, right? If it isn't isomorphic, what the fuck, right? I don't know. It sounds like a really... I gotta use that word more often. I gotta learn what it means, and then I gotta isomorphic it more into my conversations. Real-time track transposition and MIDI effects, arpeggio, chance, Euclidean, harmonizer, etc. 3 different step modes for different instruments. Algorithmic compositional tools along with conditional trigs per note. Automatic editor and interpolator for control change, pitch, aftertouch, and more. Oh, that's cool. 16-bit full scale. Your XCV. That's nice. Connectivity over 5-pin DIN, CV gate, and USB devices. And host. Nice. SD card. Oh, cool. And it's continuing to be developed. Very cool. That's nice, too, because I think that's a really... You know, you look at older hardware these days compared to what we have now, and that's the real benefit for the customers to start to shape the product as it gets into the wild. You know, the customer's going, hey, I wish this looped. I wish this did this. I wish this had this. And enough people are asking for it. The developers look and they go, and they have a meeting. How hard is this to implement? It's an afternoon. How hard is it to test in beta? A week. Let's do it. And you know, as opposed to like, you know, like you buy something like the SR16, the Alesis drum machine. You know, that's a great example. That thing's operating system is going to be the same long after you and I leave this realm, and our children's leave this. It's never going to change. They're never going to update it. It was done. There it is, warts and all. And there's huge problems in that OS or whatever you want to call it. It has tons of issues. So this is really nice to have. To be, well, it's really just a nice time to be around hardware development. What's the next stage? Like, you fix it yourself? You're just like, you know what? I implemented some shit in the code. Fix that memory leak. You can thank me later. I posted it on my GitHub on the fork. Guialometric. No way. That's cool. That would make sense. I could totally see Robot doing testing for companies like that. Hey, Jasper Det, welcome in. Almost read that wrong. How you doing? Man. Yeah, I like really jacked up my shoulders or something. I don't know. They're better-ish today. We'll have to see. I'm worried that it might, like, soldering may be really uncomfortable, and it might upset it. So if that's the case, nothing but dancing. The rest of the stream is just me dancing. I'll go put on some very tight-fitting workout clothing, and we'll just do dancing. I will be in extremely provocative positions the entire time. If my calculations are correct, we should be able to take our numbers into the millions. Maybe a dip in the hot tub. Yeah. You know, I woke up yesterday and it was so bad. I was like, I wasn't in tears, but it really was like, ow, this really is fucking not good. And so I got the Beast Massager 9000 and I'm like working it into the chair and it just hurts worse. Like, touching it just doesn't feel good. And I try to, like, grin and bear it and get through it, but eventually I'm like, fuck all this noise. And then I tried a little bit of heat. You know, I did, like, the hot shower. I thought about getting a hot pad, but I had Mrs. Heresy look, and she was like, it's not really swollen. It doesn't look, you know, you don't look like there's any muscles swollen or anything. So, you know, a heat pad isn't going to really help too much. So I was like, I think I just got to wait it out. I started stretching it out and doing stuff like that, and that seemed to help a little bit, like just kind of slowly, like, ouch, wait a minute, doesn't ouch no more, a little bit, ouch, wait a minute, doesn't ouch no more. I did a lot of that to try to, like, work out the, I guess, the kink? I don't know. I have no idea what happened. I didn't do anything that messed up my shoulders, and here they are. That shoulder, anyways. This shoulder, yeah, I'm always jacking this one up. So, yeah, it's all the jacking. It would be nice to have a hot tub, though. When I first moved into this place, that was like one thing I wanted to get, and I wanted to take out the master bedroom window and turn it into like a bay window so I could just open it up and climb out of the window into the hot tub, like put it right by there. Got stopped dead when I looked up how much a window costs for a house. I was like, oh! Well, never mind then. Never mind. Maybe someday. When I win the lotto. I think I priced to try to get the windows replaced in this house. Or not replaced, but upgraded, whatever. And it was like... I think it was like 4 to 8 grand a window. Something like that. A lot of money. I was like, man, a roof costs that much. Why is glass? But they were like fancy windows. Oh, man. Oh, there was something I'm forgetting. Oh, well. I'll remember it in a minute. Or in an hour. Who knows? No one. How you doing, Mornax, by the way? I don't know if I greeted you properly. Proper greeting. Man, I can't think of the thing I was gonna tell you. I don't think there was anything. Now I'm thinking about it harder. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really think it was very interesting. Yeah, I think only thing I really got done that was useful is yesterday night when my shoulders started feeling a little bit better. I started setting it up so that I can play pinball, like the visual pinball VPX, on the Legends Micro Pinball, my mini one. And to do it, I have to set up all the screens and everything, and so I had my regular monitor in portrait mode, and I was going through and checking, making sure everything works, and you can see the scores and all that. And now I have that all done. All I have to do is just change what monitor those go to, and that'll switch it over to the Legends Micro. And then the next thing I would do is I just have to connect the USB so I can map out the buttons. Oh, by the way, guys, I got the Super Smash Brothers characters for stream avatars. I didn't even look at it. I forget it. Because you know that's the kind of guy I am. Very forgetful and high. Hey, Biznot. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Let's see. Which ones we got here? Should be at the end, maybe. Oh, weird. I hadn't tested these. How does this... Oh, these are crazy. Maybe I should have. Let me check it out. There's Sonic. Let me turn myself into Sonic. I'm gone, aren't I? Oh, wait, there I am. Oh, we're doing a battle. We're fighting. We're fighting. Once this fight is over. Go back inside. I might have to edit these. Man, there's quite a few though. That's cool. Hopefully you can figure out who the fuck they are. Boyo! Oh, whoa. Jasper dead with that That kill. Kill me. Ooh, nice dancing there, bro. Oh, good timing. That was cool. Alright, let's see what I spawn as. I just spawn as me. I want to be... Will it not let me change it or something? Oh, there I am. Hey, I'm normal size. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, he does a little thumbs up. I like that. That's cool. I can dig it. I'm down to clown. But I'm going to go back to my preferred... You know, I think I'll be a Mr. Shake. Master Shake for a bit. I think that yeah, that feels right. Motion pictures are $10. Oh, nothing beats a lazy Sunday watching Sid. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone. Hey, Andromedas, good to see you, mate. I'm glad you're having a good Sunday. There, it's still Saturday here, but we are in the past. You are living in the future. If you could just give me the winning lottery numbers. Just look in your internet. You'll have the future internet. Tell me what it says, and I will split the prize money. Hey, there's a Chompers in here. Chompers, what are you doing in here? Yeah, you better run, buddy. You know what I was going to do. I was going to scoop you up like a sack of potatoes and eat you. Whole. In one gulp. Unhinge my jaw, shit. Yeah, there you go. Give me Saturday's Powerball numbers. Just look them up on your future net. And, yeah. Like I said, I'll split the money with you. 70-30. Yeah, he can't. I saw him out of the corner of my eye, and then I said his name, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm not. I'm out. I'm out. I've been spotted. Abort! Abort!" He threw a smoke grenade down. This is cool. I have a cool cat. So because my shoulders are all jacked, I'm not fucking with that mixer. I just know I'm gonna hurt myself worse if I mess with it until at least the pain goes away. Then I can start some whole new pains or something. But I thought we were gonna work on that today, but I'm nixing that plan. We did get those EQs, but that's what I was gonna do. I really want to see if oh, what's their names? I'm forgetting their names all of a sudden. Full Compass. I don't think they have. I wonder if they can give me an ETA on my video switcher, because I'd like to just film the building of that with the switcher. So I have like a nice copy. So I'm kind of waiting on that. Same with the other one. Tried to get a new hard drive for that too. I have a 4 terabyte or 5 terabyte drive, something like that. But it's a mechanical drive, and the fucking limit is like I don't know, it's like 100 or so. It's not fast enough, basically. So I got an a Samsung Evo 860, and a USB-C connector, and I'm just going to come out of the back of the switcher with one of those. That way, if it needs ventilation or anything, I can just have it sit out of the, being. Although those things are really good, but I can have it on that. I got 500 gigs. I figure if I'm wrong and I need a terabyte, I can take that drive and put it in my computer and move like certain stuff over to that drive and boot from, run from that drive. And I have like a solid state in there, but it's like a terabyte or maybe 500 gigs. It's not a very big drive. And then I have like a larger mechanical drive, but I'd like to get maybe a solid state. But either way, I just need something that can write closer to 200 megs a second. Preferably something with a lot of with a lot of headroom, because you get little spikes or holdups or whatever. And although I guess you don't really have that so much with solid state, now that I think about it, because you're not waiting on the drive heads. I don't know. Hey, Kelton, good to see you, mate. Cheers. Oh, professional Dave. You're a soldier. You're a ledge. You're a trooper. You're a gentleman and an officer. An officer gentleman. Gentleman officerly. All right. Yeah. So I'll do a dab, and then to increase that number, you just type in !dab add. If and everybody can do it. If more than one person does it at the same time, there's a timer, so it'll just take the first person. We'll just dab at it. If you wanted to, there's I think only that's moderator only to modify the number, but it is possible. Tis possible. The technology is available to us. You can utilize it to take over here, here, and here. We should actually, I don't know, is that let me check something really quick. Let me see if this is a worthwhile number, because it may not. Last time we checked on the DABmaster 9000 XL Extended Cab Limited Edition. Adjust the vapor volume of your dabs with this brand new snooze. This brand new feature. Yeah, but I don't know how you do it, so I never understand. But so since the last time we checked it, I don't remember exactly when that was. It was at 3,900 dabs. We're almost at 4,000. We're at 3,995. And my actual daily dabs number has gone down, but I think it's because of this new ball cap thing. Cause man, it's good. There's a lot. I don't have to do more than one. So awesome. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, excuse me. I ate a whole bunch of pizza before I went streaming. Just chiming in again. Recently had to solder a DC jack into a motherboard, and the board had a resistor on crooked. Use the techniques from your channel to put it back on and get the jack soldered. Also cleared off the corrosion that was causing the issue. Nice. Oh, I'm super happy. Thank you very much for sharing that. I appreciate that greatly. Greatly. I always love to hear that when something I said actually works. It's vindication. Oh. No, I'm teasing. That's fantastic, man. I'm super happy that that worked out for you. You said it was crooked. How did you? What did you do? Did you just run the iron by the sides or something like that? Do that double heat up? Mm. The double heat? The double tapping? The two tap? The big tip? Man, I look weird in a white shirt. I think I look strange in it. I don't wear white except on Labor Day. Oh, it's one of those super tiny ones. Yeah, like the 402, 201, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. That's awesome, man. I'm super happy. I'm glad you're able to get that jack, too. Those are, man, big thermal things like that are such a pain in the ass. I always feel hesitant when people say they're going to go do that, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Patience, lots of heat. Nice. Oh, man. Did I do the dab? Oh, yeah, we did. But I didn't check it off the thing. That's what's... Okay, there we go. Now we're... That's awesome. Super happy. So, I think we're going to do some snottering today. I still want to get more of the components on this prototype board I'm working on. I'd like to get those sorted out because I have a big issue I have to fix. And my original idea was just to build sections and test it, but now I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna check it right now, make sure that the power isn't wonky. Like there's no shorts or anything from the power so that I don't have a big pain in the ass when I first started up. But beyond that, I think I'm just gonna tap along the signal flow and do my checks and do my research that way. I think that'll probably be the best way to go. Yeah, I've seen that technique. I saw Northridge Fix do that not too long ago. He was removing like it was a power connector on a video card, and he just took his snips in and went through and just trimmed all those pins off and just left the stubble, and then went in and heated that. Which, you know, when I think about it now, since we're talking about thermals and so forth, that's probably where the benefit is like now that pen is like, you know, a quarter or a tenth the size of what it was. So now it's not going to steal that much heat from your iron, and everything will flow and melt easier and a lot less work. So I might try that more myself when I can. That might be the way to be. I always have trouble getting those stupid things out, but I saw him do it. Pretty good job, so I think I'm just bad. Gotta get gooder. Get good with them solderings. Or go home. Get good or go home. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, let put this phone majig over here. Man. Let's do a little radar check, making sure the radar's in. I gotta go, but I'll still lurk. I think so. Hey, yeah, anytime, Professional Dave. So glad that worked out. So happy for sharing that too. Big thanks, mate. Yeah. I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah, let's. I had this mega zoomed in. It's not even the maximum. We can actually go further, deeper, deeper still. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this keeps spinning. Okay, there we go. It's right at the end of the lens, too. I'd have to move the whole thing to get any lower. Actually, I should probably do that. Alright, now I've got a little bit more headroom. There we go. That's kind of neat. That's so that's solder, just in case no one figured it out. It's just some solder wire that I saw, and I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. And hot dogs are cool, and rocket ships are cool. All right, those are things I think are cool. I just like the fact that you can see all the scratches. Oh, wow. The wiggle. That's crazy. Anyways, fun times with a microscope is next week. Now we're on the surface of Pluto. Forgot to trim my nails. Oh, well. Whatever. Let's get a crackin'. Crack-a-lackin'. Oh, wait, we got the longest note. Dave, did you want to... Well, they said they took it off. I don't know if they want the singing or the wah. I'm going to do the sing. I've been working on my singing. The wah is great and all, but the singing, that's a little more challenging. Let me wet the pipes up a little bit here. Let me lube them up. I feel like there's a cough. Was that good? How was that? Did you have a good time? I mean, like on a scale of 1 to 10. How was I compared to other singers? I mean, you can be honest. It's cool. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I am gonna take a nap though. Ooh, that was really great too. You were great in it. But I'm tired now. Ah. Ah. Oh. We didn't do it, did we? How was I? I give it 9.4 out of 10. That is a rating Siskel and Ebert can understand. I love it. Almost want to marry it, but I'm already married and polygamy is illegal, and I don't think I could really work it a concept into my marriage. Just don't. So it's all philosophical, It's more like a metaphor, or really an analogy. Not a metaphor at all, an analogy. There you go. It's a simile. This guy knows what I'm talking about, right? He's high as a kite. Hey, booze. How you doing, baby? I'm good, mate. I'm good. I posted on them Instagrams about our last repair that we did, the Behringer. That's took so little time. I think I'm gonna try to do it tonight or tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of electronics work, but maybe I can take a break and edit because it won't take me long to edit the video. Because it was so fast to fix that thing. So super cool. So fun. And anyways, I posted that on them Instagrams. Got some likes. Got some views. So that's what it's all about, baby. And, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I hurt my shoulders. I don't know what happened. But I messed up my arms or something. I couldn't raise my left arm. I couldn't do this at all. I'm now pretty much okay. It's still tender, and there's a couple of muscles that now hurt from compensating for it. Like why do those hurt? Oh yeah, because okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I wasn't as productive as I wanted to be yesterday. I still got shit done. I still got some projects finished, but I was a little bit disappointed because I was like, man, I wanted to get a bunch. One thing that was on my to-do list, but the moment I got up, I was like, if this doesn't go away in 30 minutes, there's no way I'm doing this. I was gonna go pinball machine hunting, and I was gonna take my phone and stuff and take some video. But I wanted to go and find like a couple of rare games here in the valley, because I've started making note of it, like the Evel Knievel that I'm working on. I was explaining to by the way, I reached out to that client the other day to check on it, and I was telling him that I was like, well, you and one other place have the only Evil Knievel's solid states in the valley, and that other place is not open. They're not open to the public yet. They're only available for events and stuff. And they've been in this like stasis of opening for a long time. I don't know what the story is, but so basically you have the only Evil Knievel that people can play. And I was kind of curious if he was gonna get any more pinball games. I kind of wanted to take him because there's a bar, there's a kind of a barcade place just up the road from where he lives, or where his shop is and everything. And but they're so busy, and they've got, they're old. They just want to get fucking home and stuff. But I was gonna put the offer out at least to invite them to, like, hey, if you ever want to play some pinball, there's a place just 2 miles up the road from here. There's the Dirty Harry game. He looks like a Dirty Harry fan to me. And then the Getaway, he's a car guy, so I was like, the Getaway is pretty fun. Plus, I'm pretty sure he likes ZZ Top. The man has really good taste in music. Every time I've worked there, he'll play music, and he always just like great fucking classic rock, like the good shit, like one good, like, oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, this is a good one. So I always enjoyed working on it, so I figured I'd try to, I'd offer to see, because I'd kind of be interested in him, buying some more pinball machines and either fixing them up for him or maintaining them, just having that gig out there. I don't know. I still haven't ran into the owner at this one place. I've kind of put out the feelers, but I really want to try to get a gig there working, but I have a feeling that they're okay. Although I really want to fix their Centaur. They have Centaur, which is a really, really kick-ass game. It's a pinball game. It was made, oh fuck, I forgot the year. I want to say it was mid-'80s, early 80s. And it basically is a homage to this older game that was like one of the first games to have multi-ball. But that's never really apparent. I had to look that up to find that out. What is apparent is the artwork is like heavy metal, the heavy metal comics and so forth, meets H.R. Giger. Like, it's all very over the top, crazy looking people, but there's this very morbid, dark undertone, and it's all black and white except for these red accents that come up. I think there might be another color, but red really pops out, and it has a robot voice that speaks back to you and so forth, and it's super, super hard. It's probably one of the more difficult games out there, although it does have a couple of things that are nice. It has these little outlane catchers that you can, if the ball hits it right, you can retrieve your ball. It'll send it back in to the flipper. But it's a really complicated game. DJ Doey loves to play it, and I've watched him play it enough to where I'm like, man, I gotta get a working copy, and so I finally got one working, and I've been playing it a little bit more. It's fun. You're beating Centaur, and I can't exactly remember how you do that though. I haven't gotten that far. I'm just trying to get the orbs, because once you get the orbs, then you get the multi-ball. Still fighting with Discord, trying to stop it filling up 3/4 of my damn screen. What a nightmare of a program it has become. I suppose they just expect everyone to have 4K. Yeah, I know. My MacBook Air, it's not a true 1080p. or what size? It's a smaller resolution. And oh, it doesn't say it here. It'll say it up in here. Display. Maybe not. Where is it? I haven't looked in here in a long time. Graphics. There it is. Yeah, I'm at. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is 1920 because it's 2560. Okay, it is. Never mind. I thought it wasn't. Still is weird. Everything else was going well. Well, that's good. Need to get a second one? Yeah. I have 6. Monitors I'm looking at. But I really like monitors. Like I have an unnecessary amount. I just like them. They look cool. I've got one 4K for the Stream Machine, another 4K for the Stream Machine, a 1080p for the Stream Machine, another 1080p for the Stream Machine, and then I have the video switcher with a 1080p, and then I have my laptop monitor. And then they're all kind of interconnected, sorta. Like I can steal a monitor over to another system if I have to by switching the inputs on it. So it's kind of cool. The two 4Ks are 33 inches or 31 inches or whatever. So they're decent. But I really just want some more. Oh, we got booze with that dab. Oh, wait, we got an ad. Dab ad? Ad dab? That could happen. It's happened before. Yeah, 224 setup in the USA. I will only get my 227s and we'll take guys 24 and then I'll be back to 224 setup. Nice. Yeah, I have some. I think these are 24 of these. I don't know. One of the monitors is like DVI. And this computer actually has a single DVI out. So I'm able to use the DVI. And then all these other monitors are... oh, fuck. What's that? Not HDMI, but it looks like an HDMI. DisplayPort. So all these other guys are DisplayPort, and then the video card like has like 2 HDMI ports, which is perfect because one goes to the television over here, and then the other one goes to the Legends Micro. So I really shouldn't complain that this video card's doing. It is running like a lot of pixels. But it's all 2D, you know. And if your video card can't do 2D, what the hell? What are you doing? What you got there? Let's see. Our GPU is running at 50%. Oh, no. Sorry, 25%. CPU is at about 50. Yeah, GPU is at 30%. memory usage is 2 out of the 8 gigs. And this is a GTX 1070, so nothing fancy at all. I don't even think this has whatever PCI Express 16 or whatever. I think it's the other one. Crolio! I say that right? Feels like I said it right, but then I feel like I said it wrong. Then, isn't that right? To be wrong? No, wait. It's if loving you is wrong, then I don't want to be right. My bad. I get a lot of these euphemisms confused. Mostly because I don't know anything. Oh, motherfucker. I thought this thing was charging up. I was biding time so I can do the dab. Do the dab. I don't know if I like this song. Reminds me too much of the Iraq War. All right, let me clear that dab from the... All right. That was refreshing and slightly venomous. Much like my spit. Has HDMI out, but it's 7. Oh, wow. It only does old HD. And it's a little bit above old HD. Oh, and it doesn't. It gets hotter when it's doing 720. Oh, that's awesome. Nice and weird. Nice and weird. Oh, shit. Derp. All right. Man, I think I can. You're out of this guy. It was free, built it. MacGyvered it. This week on MacGyver. Laptop repair. I forgot what we did. We did the 100s. Yeah, we did the 1Ks. That's why. That's right. So now we have some other Wonder why those broke up. I don't get that. Oh well. I guess 100 ohms looks like it's the longest. We'll do that first. And then roll on from there. Roll on from there. Evening, Senor Sid. Ah, hola. Hola, mi amigo. How are you doing? Ah, man. Curious how far we're gonna get with soldering today. I just like just being in that. Maybe I think it is. Maybe like all my physical discomfort is from my soldering position or something. Like I don't have a good stance. T-shirt again. Washing machine broken. No, we're doing T-shirts now. I have like hundreds and hundreds of T-shirts. Like I could probably never repeat one for at least a year of streams. This is one I think I got from. Oh, I forget the name. Oh, it's this thing you get pop culture stuff, and they'll send you T-shirts and little crap. Loot Crate. So this is, I believe, a Loot Crate shirt, and every now and then they send white shirts. I don't know. I think I look weird in white. I'll give you that. I don't usually wear this color, but it was in the line, and I'm like, ugh. Let's do it. In the words of Tone Loc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, T-shirts just don't work for lavalier mics. Like here. We'll do an example here. So this is that mic. I'm going to kill this. So, here's the lavalier mic. Yeah, this sounds like dog shit. Let me turn it. So now it's like this. Still doesn't sound that great at all. If I put it here, though, it sounds perfect. ABC 1 2 3, ABC 1 2 3, ABC 1 2 3, LMNOP. ABC 1 2 3, LMNOP, ABC 1 2 3, ABC 1 2 3. ABC 1 2 3, ABC 1 2 3. Now the one thing you might notice is a little bit of a gain difference, like volume-wise, but the if we gain up the lavalier, nice, it'll sound good. But really, you don't need to have the gain evened out to notice there's like a big scoop when you throw it up here at the top of your shirt. You can hear the big scoop and all the frequencies versus having it down here on your sternum. But alas, microphones. I don't know much about them. They're weird. I think they came from outer space. Oh, hey, Jasper, I got the Mario there. Nice. Fire, Mario, fire! Oh, I even held up. Let's go. Oh, man, it took me a while to remember this recommendation to install the Smash Brothers characters. But, hey, now I did it. So, piss off. Just takes me a while. Like, oh, well, shit. Like, this took me forever to get around to doing the bumpers. So we could have cool little, bumpers in between dead air.
Now back to Sid Heresy.
It's like one big laboratory. I'm the guy that you don't want to miss.
That's great, in case you're like, someone, if I'm talking and I don't know how to get out of a sentence or what I'm talking about or things are uncomfortable, boom, hit the bumper button, ejector seat. Later, guys, I'll see you on the ground. It's going to come in really handy when we start doing interviews of famous politicians. That's right. Got big time politicians from around the world, not just the United States. And I'm going to ask them the big questions. Do you like oatmeal? Do you think it stinks up your house? Doesn't it stink? Well, yeah, you think it's a good stink, but if someone hasn't eaten oatmeal, don't you think it bothers them? I wish you'd quit cooking oatmeal in the house. Cook it somewhere else. I don't know where. You're a senator! That's how most of the conversations are going to go. A lot of projection, some say. I don't know. No idea what that means. I don't have a projector, so eat my bits. Oh my god. Whoa. So I have this like super new bass callus on my thumb. I notice it when I'm using my mouse and stuff. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm a little uncertain. It's a little, my body's changing to a different kind of Sid. Oh, right.
Understand the procedure now. You stop a few of these machines, throw her into darkness for a few hours, sit back and watch the pattern. Those patterns always the same. A few variations. Pick the most dangerous and most dangerous ideas they can find. What is them science?
That completely made me forget whatever I was talking about. Good job, Kelton. God bless you. You're doing the Lord's work, and I'm not a religious man. That's where we're putting that shit at right now. All over the toilet seat, all over the neighbor's toilet seat, everywhere that people want a seat. Wait a minute. Look at that. That thing's disgusting. I won't have that on my ship. Or my boat. Or my shipping boat. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. It does. Either that or my calcium supplements are kicking in. I don't know. I just know whatever this disgusting is. Oh, it's on there. Good. Oh, is that just flux? think it is. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's really gross. Wow. Watch out, kids. All right, so we're not gonna do this guy, and now I'm gonna move over to 3. I don't remember where 3 is, so I'm just gonna look at them all. Now I think I did 3, so 47. Yeah, probably. There it is. All right. Poo poo poo. R50. It's back to the other one. Oh, God. This is so stupid. I did it this way. Okay. We're good there. R54. Yeah, we did that one. All right. What's R96? That's I don't know where. Oh wait, that's down here, isn't it? Oh, hey, there we go. Yay! 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 Anyways, Baloo, how you doing, mate? Good Lord, everybody's coming in. Good to see everyone. I'm so happy. We were going to work on the mixer, but something happened to my back yesterday, and it's still kind of sore. I was kind of hesitant about streaming, but I was like, I'll live. It's not too uncomfortable, but if it gets mega uncomfortable, we're just going to switch over to a drinking stream. Just going to drink. Actually, I haven't had anything to drink since, what was it? I guess Friday? Last Friday when I went to go play pinball. I just haven't felt like going out and buying it, and then like the other side of the coin is I can order it, but I just pay so much. You know, you pay like an extra 40-50%. Sometimes it's kind of a markup, which I don't mind paying for delivery because that's fine. I get it, but you know, you kind of need to know your own. Oh, I should put a transistor here. This is probably where oh wait, is that a weirdo one? Yeah, that's the weirdo one. Now for some reason I have an untied leg, but I think that's how this strobe thing is supposed to work or something. I don't know. We'll see. This is all theoretical. All right, that was fun. What about R100 is going to be U4. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, there we go. U4. Oh, looks like you could use a couple of resistors there, huh? Don't worry, my man. I got you covered here and back, Jimmy Jack. Let me see what you need here. It looks like you're going to need uno, dos, 2. That's the doocy doocy, as we like to call it around here, of resistors. So I've already got one right here in the tray. I'm going to go ahead and dump one more out for you, buddy. That's for you, okay? That's for you. Don't forget it. See me out there? Give me a beer. We'll call it even. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Now, we're going to take these two rapscallions and transfer them over to the board in a crazy, sort of drunken, haphazard manner that only a man or woman high on bath salts and huffing, you know, and huff would have similar abandonment for their own safety and the safety of others. once you get them off of there in the most violent way possible, try to hurt somebody if you can. If there's someone nearby, just, you know, bring them into your tornado, really. Make them part of your storm cloud. Do not share that cloud alone. So let's do this. I'm gonna turn on the Sucker 9000, the Sucker MC. Ooh, I should get the label maker and write Sucker MC on here. That'll be funny to me. Sucker MC. Yeah, that'd be funny. Who needs hot tweezers when you got big knife? It's a legitimate question. This guy's got transistors too. What the fuck, guy? How did you get out of transistor duty, motherfucker? Huh? What do you mean there was never transistor duty? How am I talking to a circuit board? How is it answering me? What do you mean don't tell them? Them? Quit doing... Oh. Stop talking out loud. Why? They'll know. Oh. Right. Because I am the chosen one to receive the words of the SATA. Just like at the magic show, the Chris Angel thing that we went and saw 2 years ago. Yes, the chosen solder blobber. Should I put stuff on Q4? I feel bad for Q4. I feel wrong. Ah, fuck it. We'll come back. We gotta do the diodes, too. Look at all them diodes we gotta do. Alright, well, that concludes all the 100 ohm resistors. Thank you all for playing. Don't forget, we'll be back on Spanovision, which is like C-SPAN, but all the spans at the same time with the volumes at full blast. It's horrific and quite dreary. But if you need to watch all of them at the same time and your life is that meaningless at this point, boom. Coming up next. Dude, are you kidding me? I gotta go back to these sons of bitches? These goddamn sons of bitches. How? How? Alright. So... I don't know what number this is. Stand by. Oh, man. You dick. Oh, it's 3? I think we did 3. 3 is like done. Is 3's up here, right? Yeah, I think 3's this guy. Yeah. So 3's... Yeah, 3's good. Wait, what's the value again that we're doing? So I lost it. There it is. It is 24 ohms. So yeah, we did 49. There's gonna be 2 in here. 49 and 51. Maybe? Oh, there it is. R49 and then R54, which... No, wait, that's not it. Where is 51 then? Could be on the other board. It hates. 51. It's at the bottom of this U1, which is over here. It's going to be down here. Yep. No, wait, that's 31. 51? No. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one. I should put gloves on. Quit handling this board like it could give me radiation sickness. Yeah, I don't see 51, so why does it say it's there? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one again. Wait a minute, though, that's... yeah. Okay, there's 50. I don't see 51. Alright, let me just find it the old-fashioned way. Oh! Damn it, I was looking right at it. Discord fixed. Oh, nice. Little file editing. Very good, very good. $53, which, yes, there it is, and 63, which is U4. Oh. I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So this isn't going to have it. Yeah, there it is. 63. Are there any other ones nearby here? 69. 69 and 103. Oh, there's 103. Okay, so 103 and 63. I'm not exactly sure where 69 is. Let's see. Oh, it's on a different part of the board. Alright. Let's do it. Looks like we just need 2 24 ohms. Oh, that's right, I don't have that, so I used... What did I use? 47s, maybe? I think I used 10, because 10's closer. That's awesome. I don't have the right value here, and I haven't had it for months. Brilliant. Boink. And boink. And it only takes up a quarter. Oh, nice. All right. Come on, buddy. Don't. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's just dried. It's just dried up. Might be a little bit activated, but nothing too crazy. So that's U1, which is this guy. And it's 69. Nice. There it is. All right. And, oh. I put a 47, not a 10. Wonder if I did that on the other ones, too. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Hey, Proton Fig. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Alright. There's not a whole lot of components left. I'm just gonna go down from top to bottom and just tick through them. So the first value is 22K, which is not in this book. It's going to be in this book. X-Party demo competition just ended. Whoa, what an epic show. Oh, cool. I just kind of heard something about that not too long ago. It was pretty cool, though. It was a good show, good stuff, cool crafts, cool hacks. Well, I don't know if hacks is the right word, but you know what I mean. Maybe. You too. Some must just populate based off of. Would it be easier to do it that way? Just look up the values. It's kind of a pain, but I'm kind of getting sick of flying all around this board trying to find stuff. Seems a little stupider. R4, R20, and R33. Yeah, they're not on here. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. So this drops. Looks like at least one off. And bring it to be consumed. Oh, 2018. Oh, wow. That's quite the hiatus. Let's see where R4. R4 is U1. U1's done. U3's mostly done. And then I believe this is fine. Well, what are these caps then? C5 and 6. C5 is 100. 6 is 50. I remember doing all this before. This is another stage, gain stage or part. Thingy. Mahoos it. We've already built like 2. So, whatever. I don't care. Oh wait, I could put away this 22K because we don't need it anymore. But we'll leave these 2 books out and we'll do... Well, where did I put that guy? Oh, there he is. We'll do... Let's do... Oh. Apparently that wasn't where it's supposed to go. That's C5. Oh, come on. There we go. It's like, that's making it worse. Alright. Let's see. Don't believe. Well, here, we'll just do this piecemeal. I don't have 50 picofarads, I'm using 47. There's so many compromises. I should just write these stupid values down. But it's analog, you know? It's... So close. Fix this dude because I'm worried I'm gonna have a problem with him later. Alright, let's see what R6 and 9 are. R6 is just a single 12K, which we actually have in this book, so winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't know why it's 12K. What the fuck is that for? Oh, really? Huh. Hold up. Let me make sure that's the right value. That doesn't seem right. Give me 2 shakes. I just need to look at a skimmy here to Hey, where's my That's not it. Where is the... Where's my original schematic for this thing? Oh, there it is. So... This is... part of the high... Okay. That's exactly what it is. It's a 12K. All right. I just had to be sure because that's the only one, and I make mistakes. I'm trying to go pro. It's hard to get sponsorship though. I keep fucking that up. The C64 cores and misters are pretty good. Misters fairly costly. I was watching Neon Void. They were streaming last night, and they had all SID chips. Oh shit! Did I already do this? Yep. So, bunch of waste. And yeah, it was a really good set. It was a cool set. They had a really nice turnout. They got up to nearly 200. So, lots of hype. Alright, R9 is a 330K, which is way over in this book. But we'll be done with almost this whole side. We'll put the 100. We should put the cap. Well, we'll do it last. No, 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 no. Sorry, singing my own song about porcupines. Oops. Forgot I was on the... That shot the whole time. What a loser. Oops, that was a bad button to hit. Okay, this is getting weird. Oh my god, Flip, you little bastard. God, that was horrendous and semi-sexual. Semi-sexual. So capacitor, capacitor, and then R73. What in God's name is a 73? Oh, it's a 1K. Oh, I didn't read that. 73 through 76. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, well, let's swap out this book. Oops. Oh, got really shaky there. And let's do these 100 nanos real quick. Oh, shit. That was embarrassing. Oh, I hope I still have some. Oh wait, these are the 805s. We're okay there, I think. Well, you sure about that? Yeah, it's a terrible design. I hate myself for it. Oh, you're talking about this? Are you talking about this guy? No. So this is an op amp. This guy's fine. He's tough. She's tough. It's tough. They are tough. It's a tough son of a bitch, I'll tell you that much. I saw an op amp TLO 74 punch clear through a brick wall. Grabbed the man on the other side, pulled them through the brick wall, And then, without even blinking, said, I got your next beer. Most insane thing I've ever seen an op amp do. But they're tough. They put their cigarettes out right on their hands. They drink really, really high grain alcohol pretty regularly. Pretty like all the time regularly. And you know, they're just cool. There's somebody you definitely don't wanna mess with, but you definitely want them on your side, you know. Oh yeah, I can't read. That's exactly what that says. You cannot read. Sydney. Interesting. Tough words to hear. Boink. Boink. I'm just being lazy. Like, I don't know if you should solder this way. I'm gonna put this on a hot plate, so it don't matter to me what happens. Although, I say that and then look, I'm tinning all these legs, because I'm like, oh, these legs, the solder doesn't go all the way up. I want it, it is sexy. It is sexy when the solder goes all the way up. When the solder goes up, I go up. Yes! Oh, C15's 100 nanos too? That's dumb. But okay. I can play. '88s. Yeah, I'm lost. But that's like pretty normal for me. So I don't know if that's ah, fuck, I don't think I have this value. Maybe. Not. Yeah, all I have is 10 microfarad. I wonder if that'll work. I'm gonna leave that one open. We're gonna circle back to that guy. Shit, I need a bunch of 22 microfarads. What the hell was I thinking? Alright, well, in the interest of not thinking, let me put some more of these 100 nanofarad caps on. There's C37, look at her. Gorgeous. As beautiful as the day, met her. She'll get a component. She'll get a capacitor. Oh, I dropped 2. We're gonna need to. 1 for each rail. That's right. I'm a 2-rail guy. Some find that fast living to be difficult to catch up with. But I think you can do it. I think you got the spunk. What do you think that used to say before some idiot did whatever that idiot did. Bacon? I'd love some bacon. That's unimportant right now. This is U4. U4 is covered in a film of a non-bacon-like material, making it somewhat worthless. Hold on, stand by. Not completely worthless. That little son of a bitch right there, that's C-36. We got him, folks. Let's drag him down to the station, sweat him out under the lights, see what they know. See if we can find this Tommy Two-Tone. Uh-oh. No. There it is. Oh, really? I thought you have to still use 10 codes. Like, people don't? Ugh. I'm like, whenever on gigs when we have radios, I'm a 10 code jackass. Just coming in, I'm like, sorry, need you to close out your shit with over. Sorry, over. See, was that so hard? Over. Fuck off. Fuck off. And... oh my gosh. We're gonna rock on through Electric Avenue, and then we're getting higher. Hey, hey. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some more of these caps, aren't we? See what else we can do here. That guy's covered. See what this Slim's doing. Hey! What's this shit here, buddy? You don't look like you got your capacitors on. That'd be a real shame if someone were to come by and hassle you about it. Papa, I'm with you on there. Like, then you're just some asshole. You're just like anyone on the telephone. And also, it serves a very good purpose. When you use those, the phonetics or whatever you want to call it, it's all very easy to understand. Like you say affirmative and negative and things like that instead of and yeah. And it's because it's easy, it's the obvious. Everybody, you guys know this. It's because it's easier to understand. And when you're on radio and you've got all kinds of stuff like interference or bad, blah, 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 affirmative is a little easy. I don't know. It just makes sense. And yeah. But, yeah, and then doing the whole phonetic, the Alpha Foxtrot, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Thanks to Jelly Good for my sub gift.
48K with the 4 months. Let's go. Oh, that's for the gift sub from Jelly? Oh, they were cool. Yeah, they came in and dropped like nothing else. They had so they're still up there on the old biggity board there, the leaderboard there with 10 gift subs. Very cool. Very happy about it. I was dancing just a little bit, kind of like a PB dance. You gotta go. Anyways, how you doing, 48K? Good to see you. We're complaining about filthy casuals using ham radio and not using proper 10 codes and phonetics, and how much we hate them. And we hope that they get bored and go the fuck away. That's what we're doing, baby. So we kind of died up a lot in the UK. Oh yeah, I would curious at how popular it even is. Naboo and RPI stuff. My PCB should come Tuesday. Oh, fun. That's what we're kind of working on here. This is a PCB I designed. I hate me, so that's why I designed it this horrible way, but let's not really worry about that part. Military cadets, we had to do a test showing we knew all our procedures before we'd be allowed to man the base stations. At camp, we're in the field, because when you're interacting with actual military, they don't appreciate people effing around with on their bandwidths. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, it's funny. Like, there's a lot of in production. There's a lot of. I was never in the military or anything, but I see a lot of those influences on like procedure and so forth come into in production, in theater or live events, and television and film and stuff like that. There's a lot of those things that kind of carry in, and I always think it's kind of amusing that I mean, I don't know that those two things that seem like they have nothing in common with each other on the surface actually, in fact, really benefit from those structures. I'm stoned. I'm just making no sense, aren't I? You ever tasted a rainbow and then a unicorn horn and then found out it tasted like poo-poo? And then you found out the unicorn horn was just the finger that you stuck in your butt. And you found out that that was not mescaline, but pure bleach. And you'd poisoned yourself horribly. And that is why you're in the psych ward at the hospital. Because you threatened to breathe dragon fire on all the attendants. And then attempted to do such by lighting your farts on fire, singeing 4 orderlies. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna put some caps on this here board for the oh shit, I dropped it. Dude, look at that. That's disgusting. That's like an Aliens. Oh yeah, we could reenact Aliens. Here's it. Aliens, ladies and gentlemen. I play the role of Sigourney Weaver, Ripley, and the Tweezers. Tweezers, come out, give everyone a shake. Tweezers, the Xenomorph. Hey, let's give a round of applause. Thank you so much. We will be taking our act on the road, and Tweezers is very excited. Tweezers has never been on the road. Yeah, you're really hyped up, and we're gonna be doing this performance 5 times a night. Yep, we are broke, and we're thinking quantity over quality. So me and Tweezers, we're going to go out, we're going to do our Ripley's Believe It or Not, and redo the alien scene, and we're hoping to sell out. We really are. Anyways, wish I had some dates and some venues, but where you going, buddy? We don't have them. We haven't got anything booked yet, but we're going to. Yeah, we're going to. Probably like. I'm kind of busy this weekend. And then Monday is like my day off kind of day, so I kind of like to just like, just sit around and be me. But I kind of did that on a Friday, so I might have to postpone that. So, let's move that to next week. Yeah, let's just do next week. So, next week we'll start booking our shows, and I'll let you guys know when Tweezers and I are going to do Ripley's Believe It or Not, the Alien Saga, told through Sid Heresy and his Tweezers. Yeah. You love it. Oh. Ketchup? Ketchup on my shirt, fingers on my hands. Don't you understand? It doesn't look very well soldered on. There we go. And then we gotta do the same thing down here. What's that? It looks like a little... There we go. Fertile imagination, it could be fun. Yeah, let's call it that. Let's give it that name so that we don't really have to get into the details. Yeah, these tweezers are looking pretty nasty. We're probably gonna do a little cleaning. Oh, no, buddy. Come over here. Perfect, kind of. Okay, now you're just gonna... No. Why do you do this to me? We talked about this. This is what those sessions were with Dr. Yang. God. All right. We're good. What about these guys? They're good. Let's keep looking for... This does not look like it has its bypass caps on. It also might be racist. No, wait a minute. It's not. Racist. Well, actually, I don't know. I thought I could tell. I thought I had radar. It's a form of gaydar, but instead of being able to detect gay people, you're able to detect racist people. It's called radar. And racist circuits as well. How does it work? The radar simply uses the same system as a sonar system by pinging stereotypes off of individuals. And if that individual deflects the stereotype as nonsense, they are undetected. But if they go, oh, that's a good point, it bounces back to the radar, detecting the racist. It's being tested right now by RASA, the racist detection of NASA. NASA does space, RASA does bigots. And they're working on it right now. I read it in Mechanical Engineering magazine online edition. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Maybe it needs a little tuning. Maybe it needs a little bit of fine tuning, but I thought it was funny. Sounds like it'll be perfect to help protect all SJWs fighting for our freedoms right now. What? Maybe? Maybe? I think it'll just help it'll just help holidays when you got grandpa coming in and he starts complaining about the people that moved in down the road. And you just know who the people are because it's grandpa. I know what you mean. I just don't know how the sarcasm works in that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the acronyms? Oh man, imagine my job. I like joke that like I just work at acronym conventions. Oh, this is the MCFTA, and this is MCFTA's TLTD4 2023. They're really excited about the MFTDL4 2023 because last year's TLD 47 2022 for the MCDIFF was LIT. It was lit, fam. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see that these caps were what I think they are, which I'm almost positive they are from the 100 nanofarad stock. Yes. And yeah. Oh yeah, well, yeah, the was it I saw some this video, this Stolen Valor guy. He's like, "Oh, I was in the Marines." And the journalist he was talking to was like, "So was I." And it was a woman, so I guess he just didn't see that one coming. And she just starts asking what is, I guess, typical speak. I mean, you know, to people outside, it's just a bunch of acronyms and weird sounding words that you think are acronyms. And he couldn't answer any of it. And then she kind of got suspicious. And so she started asking like real basic stuff that anybody would know. And he kind of like bailed out. And I just laughed. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that you can probably pretend to be a cop. You could probably even fake like airlines, but I don't know. Trying to pretend like you're in the military, that's a pretty easy sniff. I have a friend who's a Marine, and that's like his favorite thing is watching people getting called out on that. And it's like always for like really specific, you know, like why are you wearing those kind of boots with that, you know, like calling out this is never, you know, but they just went to like an army surplus store and suited up. I'm always like, yeah, man, that's like really easy to get called out, and it's a pretty big piece of shit thing to do. I don't think that's just my opinion. I think anybody, you know. Yeah, that's exactly faking around. Yeah, it's a really, really bad idea and probably be very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Anyways. Was never in the forces, but worked in many locations as a civilian consultant engineer. It takes a while to suss out what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Well, I forget about when I talk about my job, and there's a lot of like little, terms and stuff. And you see that in just about every profession. There's a lot of they have their own little terms and terminology and whatever. Like I tell people like, "Oh, I'm an A2. I'm A2ing." And they're like, "What?" "Oh, I'm the back of house audio engineer." That takes too long to say. So, the front of house audio engineer is the A1, and then the back of house is A2. And the 1 and 2 thing carries over into the video world. They have V1 and V2. And lighting is different, though. They usually have an LD, and then they have an ME. And yeah, you can see it's just I'm like spouting out all these little, and this is just like basic job assignments. And in production and like live production, so oh man, and it's you know what, and it really shows when people don't. Someone so the video was playing, and the producer on the show, actually when the producer was a show caller, really didn't know his fucking terms, and like so the video's going, and he asks for the TRT, which is total runtime, and the video guy was like, 5.5 minutes, and he's like, oh okay. Playback. What's the TRT? What do you mean? It's the same. It's still 5.5 minutes. It hasn't changed. Oh, I meant like how much time is left. That's not TRT. There's 2.5 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. I'm just like, and I hate working with people like that. Like, ugh. They also didn't know the difference between front of house and back of house, which I really yelled at the guy on that one. I was like, seriously, man? Oh, I'm sorry, I get them confused. How? There's only 2 options. One is wrong and one is right. Don't get confused. Use the right one. I know, but the front is over there. What are you talking about? The front, backstage, is in the back of the house. Front stage is in the front. How are you confused? And then I saw that he was like, just felt really dumb, and I was just berating him. And I just let him go. He swam off into the ocean and was never heard from again. Foolish man, way in over his head, talking with a dim-witted, short-tempered, tiny man. A man with a mustache. That feels so good. It should be illegal. And in some countries, it will be. Very soon. Okay, this guy needs it. $100 nanofards. So it's this guy, the C38 there, and then this dude. Both these guys are going on the board. The board of love. The board of love accepts you the way you are. The board of love will not say that you look really short or your mustache isn't thick. The board of love doesn't give a shit. The board of love loves you anyway. Uh-oh. The board of love. Exciting and... Wait, that's not the right song. The love board. One of my favorites was at a shipyard and marinas when there is an intro not the bill marked AT, which is often at a 5% or 10% of the bill, then you know to watch out for the owner of that vessel. This is as the asshole tax that gets slapped on due to the owner being less than nice to the workers. Nice. Good enough! I don't have any solder there. Let's put some in there. All right, I think that's all of them. Now there's some more wondered 100 nanofarad caps around, but oh, I'm sorry. I just like saying the word but. My bad. There's a point. Oh, yeah, but it's not super big deal. Yeah, that didn't sound very smart. Let's see. Is there any more of these that we could just, like, cluster? Not really. So I say I'm just going to go through and fill in the holes. Like R85. What the fuck is that? Who even messes with an R85 these days, right? I don't. Not me. Not me. Hell no. Not in this day and age. What did I say? Oh, and look at that. R87 too. Oh my god. What madness and mass mayhem. That's a 10K. And that's a 39K. Oh yeah, and 81 too. What are you, buddy? What are you smoking, sir? Wait, I turned around? Oh, there it is. Oh man, it's all over the place. Maybe I should do some more mass values. I don't know. All right, let's do 47 because this 90 and this 81 are 47. That means that they're in love, and that is important because, as Tina Turner once stated, what's love got to do with it? I realize I'm making no sense. It's mostly because I'm trying to lose weight, and so I've been lowering my portions of pork rinds. I only eat like a pound of pork rinds a day instead of my usual 3 to 4. And that lack of pork rind energy that I used to get is showing. I can feel it. I'm like half as energetic. I'm half pork rind out as I would like to be, as I'm comfortable being, you know. Sorry, I get a little misty-eyed when I think about the pork rinds. There you go, a dab. Smart cookie. Smart cookie. Oh, hold on. Getting a transmission. Breaker 1, we got 215. This is your captain speaking. We've got winds coming out of the east at 22 knots. About 45 minutes away from our touchdown. And for some chop here, about 20 minutes. 22. And we'll try to get you home and land on the ground nice and safe. I failed that part of being a pilot. I studied too. I was like, for like an hour. Still. They're like, no, Sid. You need to really drain that out. Like it's a cis. Where am I? There I am. You go here, and you go here. Turn on the Super Sucker 9000. We'll solder these son of a bitches on, and then we'll dab.
Brand new!
Okay. Yo, 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 yo. We got Rudy Human coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. We are kicking it New school, old school with the big fool. That's me. We're soldering electronics onto a circuit board in hopes that it will self-appropriate and liberate humanity once and for all. Or make sound. I'm up for either or. I'm pretty flexible on my expectations. Was 71. Ooh, U5. Oh, boy. Dude, where is U5? Bruh, I found it. Oh my god. It's right here. Oh, yeah. No. We have found shit. Oh my god. We totally found the shit. Oh, both of those. Oh my god. I know shit about this, but it looks cool. Hey, well, that's fine. You're in good place. I don't know anything about it either. I'm just putting things together. There's these numbers and are all corresponding to stuff, so I just follow that. Works 60% of the time, every time. And honestly, the soldering is kind of a nice little. Let me get this mega focus here. It's kind of a little bit of a nice ASMR sort of thingy, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, this pleases me after a bong rip of opium. I feel this comforts me. Although it could be all that opium I just smoked. Who knows? Science will never find out. There's a mystery amongst mankind, and a mankind mystery vast. I don't know why I did that. It's like the German speech came into me. Speaking of German, I wonder if Mr. X is still in the hizzy. I didn't see them say goodbye, but it is Saturday night over there in Deutschland. They could be partied up. I've fallen asleep with a beer and a stream on. Well, my beer was not really on. It was just in my hand. I had it and then I unhatted it. All right, there we go. Solder by numbers. It totally is a thing. It's totally a thing. It's a real deal. Kids do it. Children. In children's school. How'd you learn to do this? So I bought kits. So you can buy you can buy these kits for different things. I did synthesizers, but you can do guitar pedals. Those are a really common thing, and those are what I usually recommend, because like a distortion pedal is fairly simple circuit to put together, so there's less room to make mistakes. A lot higher success. Oh yeah. But that was it. I mean, I just kept putting those things together. Most of the time stuff would work, sometimes it wouldn't, and then I'd have to troubleshoot. 99% of the time it was something I did wrong. I put something in backwards, or I put it in the wrong spot, something like that. So it's fairly foolproof, but it's a lot of fun. I always recommend it to people. That's what our channel's about here. We try to get people into soldering, help them with soldering. We work on audio stuff, so there's sort of a audio synthesizer theme, but we've worked on computers and consoles, game consoles, stuff like that. We've worked on other stuff. It's not just, it's what I know more. I'm an audio engineer by trade, so I kind of know that gear better. And, you know, you go with what you know, baby. You go with what you know. And how to extract dildos with explosives. It was not TOS compliant with Twitch, so I nixed that plan and just went with the soldering and the music instead. On hindsight, really a better thing, because, you know, worst thing to do to destroy something you love, make it your job. Did not want to do that with the explosive removals of dildos. You know. But yeah, if you have any questions or you're curious about anything that we're doing here, how stuff works, what stuff is, there's like a lot of this gooey stuff on the board. A lot of people always wonder what that is. That's this stuff here. It's called flux. It makes soldering way easier. There is the downside. It is sticky, it is gross, and you got to clean it off the board. You technically don't have to, but you'd be doing yourself a big disservice if you didn't. So that's the other side. You got to clean it, but I like the cleaning process. I've grown fond of it. You love synth music. Okay, well you're in the right place. You're in good company then. I don't think you get too bored here. We do the last week of the month. We'll do Jamtown. All the stuff that we build is. Are you familiar with Eurorack? I keep not putting my camera in the other channel. Are you familiar at all with Eurorack? It's a form of synthesis. If anybody who's not, it's a form of synthesis where you have just different modules. They mount into a case. There's just a power connection in the back. All the real plumbing is made up front, and just like a guitar pedal, you know, you have chorus and distortion and reverb. Those are going to have very different sounds depending on what order you put that signal chain in. Same thing with modular, with Eurorack, except it gets much more. You could do a lot more. Like basically every knob on those pedals can be controlled by an external source, and it can be remotely controlled. It can be controlled in a rhythmic way or in a sequential way. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. It's really ridiculous what you can do in modular synth. Hey, Shellshock, if you turn the flux into a capacitor, you can time travel. This is accurate. This is true. It's Chinese. Really, it is to me too, honestly. I couldn't tell you how a capacitor works. I don't really know what's inside resistors. You know, my knowledge of the guts of this stuff is pretty terrible, but that's kind of the point of the channel, is that you don't need to know this in order to make these things, in order to have like a rewarding experience with it. You don't have to be an engineer. You don't have to have expensive equipment to build this stuff. You can actually get away for under $100 and get like a whole setup. You don't, you know, I don't know. You like some people, even they come in, they're like, oh, I can't do it. My hands aren't steady. And I'm like, neither are mine. I rest them on the table and I hold my iron like a pool cue, and I try to get it balanced as nice as I can, and I just try to use little tiny movements. You'll kind of find your butter zone. I mean, if you've got really bad shakes or something, I don't know how much I can help you there, but there still is ways around it. There are other methods of soldering that don't require an iron. What we're doing right now is we're putting all the components in, and then we're going to take the board, the circuit board, and put it on this thing called a hot plate. And that's going to bring it up to the melting point of the solder. All the pieces are going to melt. They're going to fall into place and move. It looks so cool. And then we cool it back down, and we have a finished board. It's kind of how they do it in the factory, except they use they'll use a reflow oven, which uses air moving around. This is just using direct contact heat, but it's still. I'm never going above 220 C, which is pretty low when, you know, compared to like what's hot or soldering irons and hot air stations are at. So I feel like I'm not really abusing the board too much, and it heats up and cools down pretty slowly, so it's less of a strain to the board. But anyways, I'm sorry, I got off tangent. I got onto a tangent. The yeah, I guess I guess I made my point. It's just a lot of people think that there's a lot to be into it. I was like 19 or something when I started doing this, and I really didn't know anything at all. I was way dumber then than I am now, and a lot of my stuff worked when I first put it together, and I still have it working. I have the vocoder was one of the first things I ever built. That thing still works. It doesn't sound very awesome. I didn't know that at the time. It's inherent, because it's only 8 bands, and there's no bands that go up. They stop at like 8K, so all the transients with your, you know, the high end stuff, like with your lips and sibilants, that's gone, and that turns out to be like a really cool part of a coder. But have you never seen the hot play before, Shellshock? We just got it like the beginning of last month, but we've done about 10 boards, and we were able to do a whole board in like a day. It takes about a day to populate the whole thing. It's way faster than the old method. Thank you for following Back9 _____. Yeah, I have it in my my links thing. I added a couple of things too to the store links, so if you guys are looking for tools or anything, actually let me make sure it works because I forgot. Yeah, there you go. If you're looking for tools or anything, those are all affiliate links. If you don't want to use those affiliate links, maybe you're outside the U.S., then you feel free to use it for research or whatever. Buy from whatever retailer you need to get it from. I don't care. Doesn't matter. But if you're in the U.S. and you're going to buy from that place anyways, use those links. The channel gets $1 or $2 out of it. We take the $1 or $2 and we buy a pack of resistors. How am I doing on dab juice here? I feel like I could put a little bit more. I gotta show you guys this. This is the weirdest. I've never had any of it look like this before. Now I'm just getting depth of field issues, but that's a cool background. Too bad I gotta pull from it. I'm in booger space. Sid in booger space. The boogers are massive, Captain. Full boogers ahead. Yes, Captain. Full boogers ahead. I play the captain and the helmsman. I'm in all the roles, so it's a great movie. It's like a Tyler Perry movie or something. You smoke weed? Maybe. Probably. I live in Arizona. It's legal here. Yeah, we're 420 friendly. I keep thinking about putting that as a tag because I've seen some other streamers do it. But, you know, like, it's not the... I try not to make it a big deal about the stream, but look what I'm doing here. I mean, I'm not following my own advice. But you know, when I think about it, as a streamer, as a content creator, as a human being that's on the internet doing internet shit, I think about people like Louis Rossman or Alex from Northridge Fix, and I think, wouldn't it be cool as hell if they smoked ganja? But I don't think either of them do. They don't strike me as weed guys. So I'm filling in that gap. But that makes it sound like I'm comparing myself to... Well, I don't know. There's not a lot of us doing this shit. So it's not that big of a deal. There's like maybe a dozen. And some people have stopped, like Bald Engineer. They've stopped, for the most part, doing their stream. They're not streaming anymore, which is a loss. I'm hoping that they start missing it, but I don't think they are. So I do, you know, I could add Pride. I have Ally as the first tag on the stream. A long time ago, I did have the LGBTQ tag on the channel, and I had several people convince me to change it to just say Ally. And because I personally, I didn't care if someone mistakened me, you know, and they thought, oh, you're a member of the... No, I'm an ally. I'm a cis white dude, but I'm you know, I'm big into to people living out their lives and being happy and doing whatever they want. Doesn't hurt nobody else. I'm game to party. That's like my whole life. Honestly, my entire life, I've always been like, man, I wish I could do this, man. And as the older I get, I'm like, yeah, I can fucking do this. Fuck it. So, and all the reasons I never thought I could was like this kind of bullshit socio thing. And I'm, you know, I'm a white dude. Things are pretty easy. So I can only imagine how much worse it could be. So anyways, I decided not to, but I was trying to find a way for Pride Month, at the very least. I wouldn't mind having it extended of either having like an overlay or something in the title, like, you know, like being able to put like a pride flag in the title, or something, because I always want to make that very, very clear here, that that's how we roll here at Sid Heresy DIY, with pride. And last year I did streams in drag, and I thought about it as the month was coming up, but I was like, man, that's almost it's so much trouble. And I don't make a very attractive woman. No, it's just a lot of trouble, and honestly, it was super uncomfortable. It's, it's hot in here. I dress really light and stuff, so it would be 1,000 times worse if it was 100 degrees. Again, I'm sorry, it'd be 1,000 times worse if I was wearing a wig and whatever the hell else. The wig was the worst. Like, imagine if you've never worn a wig before, they're super hot. Like, oh my gosh. And all you want to do the whole time you're wearing it is take it off. Like, all you can think about is how wonderful it's going to feel when you pop that wig off and your sweaty scalp goes, oh, thank you. So I don't know. I really didn't feel like it. And I've gotten this room down a little bit cooler this year than I have last year. But I also asked myself how effectual the whole concept was. And at making my point and making a point or whatever. And I was like, I don't really know if it was that great. So anyways, I kind of decided not to. But I'd like to do something for Pride Month. Hey, Leo, how you doing? Just chilling for a minute, enjoying the unbearable heat in this room. Actually, it's not that bad. It's only 84 degrees Fahrenheit or 29 C. Oh, there's a dance party on here. Oh, scheisse. And then another dab. Okay. That's, makes sense. Excuse me. What are you soldering? Oh, we're working on this, this is a prototype board for a design I'm building for a client. I can't really tell you too much about it, but I needed to get it soldered, and I didn't think I was breaking an NDA by soldering it with you guys, because I'm like, Look at that, tell you how it works and stuff. We're good. But it's a Eurorack module is what it eventually will be. And once we have that done, oh fuck. There's something else we're gonna solder. I can't remember now. Yeah, we'll see. I hurt my shoulders yesterday, and or my shoulder, I guess, and I'm better today, but I'm still not great. So I'm trying to rest it. Like, if it starts to hurt, I'm like trying to stop for a bit, let it rest up, or try to stretch it out or something. Like, because oh my god, I was like in some serious pain, and like, like shortness of breath, because you're just like, that hurts too. And I napped a bunch. I tried to lay it out, but and it's just these muscles that were like, I guess, pulled or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right?
Brand new!
It happened when I was deadlifting my car, Just thought that would be cool. Oh, hey, what was that? Wait a minute. Oh shit, where is it? Elena Phenomena. Phenomena. Oh man. Phenomena. There we go. Alina Phenomena. I'm fucking that up, aren't I? It's like a phonetic nightmare for me. It's like trying to pronounce. It could be. Mwahaha. Mwa num num num. Ah, welcome in. It's Esperanto. Close enough. Welcome in, Alina. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're having a great day. We're kicking it here in the lab. We're getting some soldering going. We're about a few minutes out from one of our internationally famous, especially in the land of Esperanto, a dance party. So you probably already know about it. You guys probably watch it on the TV there. We're really big there. I got like a broadcast thing on there. Deal. But, yeah, I don't know. We were talking about dragons, like what's the fastest and bestest dragon, and how many dragons would you need in order to properly bring vengeance upon your enemies and those who wronged you. And we were arguing like the ratio of how many wrongs or bad people. We just put X, you know, like because they kill them, and that to dragon. And we're trying to find D. So we were working on that, and then we got bored, and then I don't know. I look cool. I look like I look like Tom Cruise in Risky Business, right? With a mustache and a headset mic. But about the same amount of hair. Of course, he was in his 20s, you know, and I'm in my late 20s, so you know, it's pretty cool. Me and Tom. All right. I feel. Oh shit, we got it. Ah, damn it, I missed it. There's an ad. Wait for the ad to pass. 48. You know what? While an ad is going, I'm going to do a dab ad. That's right. A dab ad. While an ad goes, a dab goes. Hey, speaking of dab ads, we didn't do the ad dab for the earlier. Dab ad. Got to keep this number up. I'll be back. That was the patented, well, patent pending dab ad, the ad dab, which brings a dab ad, which raises that number. That's the magic of numbers and things that work. Said some guy I saw on TV. And with that bit of nonsense, get ready. Oh, wait. Let me fix the volume so it doesn't blast you. It'll just slightly burn you. No, I'm kidding. It's going to blast you. Let's go! da da. Do dee dee day. Dee day do dee do. That felt really good. I might have peed myself ever so little, but that's still good. It's not a loss. It's not a loss. It's totally acceptable outcome of events like that. Jesus Christ, look at that chat. It's like fucking. You need to put seizure warnings on there in the chat title. Like, watch out. Oh, that was fun. I think I only kind of died inside. What's the heart rate at? 112? Man, you say so. Feels higher. Like Electric Boogaloo. Hey, Beef Supreme, how you doing? Whew. All right. Let me see if I can shrink down there. Oh, that guy was in the way? Nah, well, whatever. It makes it funnier. Oh, yeah, I was just doing the sunglasses for the dance party because that's what people love. That's what I love. And I love people loving on whatever I'm doing because there's a cyclic. You see that? It's like perpetual. This is more complicated than you think. Anyways, no sunglasses for soldering. Now, it's hard enough to read chat with the sunglasses on. Although I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get some new glasses. I don't know, probably later on in the year, but I'm seriously thinking about getting like like a very light tint where it's, you know, the dark to light, because I don't know, I think it looks cool and I would be a cool person doing it. I don't know. I've been wearing glasses for so long and they're so expensive, and now they're finally like a semi-reasonable price. I'm like, well, I should get some fancy ones. Still not finished with the rebuild. I'll leave it about 40 minutes. Get some Z's. All right, mate. We'll take care. Might need Da! Daha! And there's another dab from Booze. Wow, Booze. Like going out with a dab. I like that. That shows initiative. Shows street smarts. That's something they can't teach you in street school. Sadly. Even though they should be able to teach you that, they don't teach you street smarts at street school. They teach you street algebra and street trigonometry. Ask yourselves, when are you going to use street trigonometry and street algebra? Like 4 times. But that's what they're teaching in the streets. They should be teaching how to hustle. 59 hours awake. Yeah, I can't do that. I know there's another cat who was explaining to me that they don't sleep much, and I was like, yeah, that happens to me from time to time, but it never stays. You know, where I'm working and I'm being productive, but I'm also not sleeping. But I'm working on getting a whole bunch of blow from Colombia and other parts of South America and whatnot, and gonna just do that, and that should up my productivity through the roof. I mean, have you ever seen the movie Zardoz? That's where all the cocaine went in 1978 to make that movie. Like, there was a big shortage, apparently. It's because that movie had it all. And that movie was all written on and directed and made and acted all on incredible amounts of cocaine. So, that's a classic. If I could be responsible for my own Zardoz, I could leave this earth a very happy man, a very proud individual. For he had his Zardoz, whatever. It would say that as an epitaph on my grave. It would also say my recipe for death by hot dog. The only dish I ever invented. You're not allowed to win? You gotta get them numbers in, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird game. Sometimes the guy who plays it figures the averages all day long. Every now and then he lets you steal a pop. But if you stay in the game long enough, you're bound to lose. Once you've lost, there's no way back. No way at all. Okay, that was dumb. Well, mostly dumb? Fairly dumb. Alright, we're going to get back to soldering very quickly. We just have a lot to do on our to-do list. Jesus. That was awesome. Who wants cake? Anybody? Cake? No? Really? All right. More for me. I don't know. I'm just talking about cake. Trying to get the vibe on cake right now. Oh, and you won. Yeah, so, nice. Nice, Blue. So, these little duders down here, these are your stream avatars. If you want to, you can customize them or pick the ones you want. There's a bunch of different options. Pardon me. If you go to the panel below, it says stream avatars. It's like a purple panel. I was looking at it earlier because I was like, I was on the website. Yeah, there we go. I'm on the website. Ooh. I look handsome. Oh, this is me from earlier. That's why I look younger. Yeah, wow. Me from earlier in the stream, I just look... There's a twinkle I don't see in this man's eyes anymore. Anyways, so you go down below and past the about and all that shit, and you'll start seeing the panels, and there's like, you know, buttons and rules and all that crap. So there's at the top of those, there is the Stream Avatars panel. And you can go in and select, you might have to press a button, which basically just allows your account so you can read it, and it'll tie it to your account. And you can go through and pick the character that you want. Now there's some puppies, and there's some ponies, and there's some kitties. And if you dive down on those under gear, you can really like customize them. You can do a bunch of stuff with them. They're real fun. I recommend giving that a try. But if you see a character you like, usually you can grab those. They usually don't let you have much customization, but we did add a bunch of Smash Brothers stuff at the end, because someone recommended it to me. And it's a really good idea because it's got a lot of different game characters, but it's just like one, you know, or two, you know, and it's all the good old 8-bit format, so it looked cool. I was down to clown. Exclamation point commands brings up a link to all the different moves that they can do. The channel points or synth points, however you want to call them, those have different little activities that they can do, like little silly things that are special, like mass movements where everyone does it. Like there's exclamation fart, causes your character to fart. It doesn't make the sound, although I have been considering never doing that. Now I don't know, but they do like. Anyways. You could do mass fart, in which all these guys do it, but that's only through the channel points. But it is pretty cool. And then there's there's a bunch of other ones. There's just different things, and there's games as well in the channel points, synth points. There's the Battle Royale that we just did earlier, and basically it's just a random, drops everybody in. They all attack. There's really nothing you can do to really change it. Well, that's not entirely true, but it still keeps it random. But either way, you've got your characters and they fight each other. It's good times. Then there's basketball. There's two different versions of it. There's a team version, and then there's a free-for-all version. They both have the same rules. You have to get to 7 points before the timer runs out. The difference is the free-for-all version, anyone can join it at any time, and the team version, there's a timer for sign-up, and then it divides everyone up into even teams as best as it can, and then the rest is the same. And the third game that it has is... Excuse me. I drank that Dr. Pepper fast, I guess. The third game they have is... Oh, no, I forgot now. Boss Battle. And it's just like a classic RPG game. You have 3 different archetypes, a warrior, a priest, and a mage. They have 3 moves they can do, an offensive, a defensive, and a special. And it's turn-based. It's pretty straightforward. Whenever we do any of those games, I always try to help and jump in if I can, if I'm not too heavily involved in something, to help anybody who's new on the games out. So if they need any help trying to figure out what's the best thing to do first or whatever, or how the commands work, they're pretty straightforward, but just in case, I always try to help to make those fun. And that is Stream Avatars by on Steam. You can get it on Steam too if you want it for your stream. It works on all the platforms too, as far as I know. Like you can run it on YouTube and I believe Facebook. There's a bunch of them. I was looking at the list just the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. People do that? Cool. Keeps the channel fresh and delicious. So I've got Shake, and we've got Carl over there from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They're pretty great. Really cool. And we got Cartman. I don't know, it's all over the place. I'm not Mr. Pop Culture. I simply walk amongst the earth like a decompressed wad of toilet paper. Perfect timing, chime music. Alright, let's get back to the Soldering Horse of Love, which, oddly enough, happens to be the name of my album. Soldering Horse of Love, available wherever fine iTunes are sold. Okay. Well, let's do this R85. I believe it is of the Devil, and we must heed its warnings with the eye of a witch. Does anyone have like a witch eye? They want to like loan out for just a bit. I'll return it, of course. I don't want to keep it. It's a witch's eye, you know. Those are bad luck. Let's see. What's the name of this guy again? That's 8. So he's gonna be 79. 79. Oh. All right. So we got another pair here. I'm gonna do it to it. 85 and 79. Let's party. Party on. What the hell are we doing again? Oh yeah, it's 39. Okay. Sometimes I look at the components and ask myself, why do I keep touching my microphone like an asshat? Why is peanut butter tastes nothing like peanuts or butter? It was a weird fade out. right, let's see if we can repeat that. Now, this doesn't have any solder on it, so I don't know where it went. I think it was stolen by solder thieves. Some of the most despicable individuals in this universe. Solder thieves. Fuck, that's not the right spot. Good job, though. I mean, just not the right spot. Over here. Over here, sir. No, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, now we got to put solder on that later, sir. Thank you. No, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Just gonna reposition you for absolutely no reason. Don't know why I did any of this. I think I hate myself. Yes, the hatred is real. Oh yes, it smells like BO and BM and LMNOPM. All right, that was a fascinating look into scissors. But ask yourself, what am I doing here? Once the days go by, after the money's gone, down it's enough time, there's another night. I have to hide it. You know, you don't want to get copyrighted, so you gotta kind of, you know. Bulletproof. And that way we're able to enjoy Talking Heads. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Tommy. Anyways. Let's put a component on this thing and then make fun of it. The component. Oh, shit. I almost pulled my mic off. Very rude. Very rude. We're going to have a conversation later in which I beat the ever-living fuck out of you. It's weird that the music ended right then. Okay, good. I was worried that I was in trouble for threatening my chair again. And the music cut out for some reason. It didn't make any sense, you know, I think about it now. But I thought whoever was coming to punish me for the chair thing probably has control over the music I'm listening to. Oh my god, this is so insanely thank you. Thank you. I will never talk again if you just don't. Don't do that. Thank you. Just. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, what the hell is this? You know what? Fuck all this. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. This is me. But. Where'd it go? Get over here, you son of a bitch. You scared the shit out of me. Move. Move. Hustle. On delay. Let's go, bro. There you go. Oh! Now you want to straighten up, huh? Will you look at this fucking guy? I swear to God. The stones. The absolute stones on this resistor. I can't. Wow. I don't know, man. I swear, these components, you know, they're not like they used to be. They used to be a lot chill, a lot more respectful. But now, I don't know what the fuck they are. They're probably on drugs and worshiping Satan. Probably worshiping some sort of satanic drug made out of Satan's tears, called Satan tears. A delicious combination of satanic tears from the Lord Devil Satan himself. Devil tears. No, that needs more solder. Thank you. Iron. A bit more, please. No, don't do this. Stop. Why are you doing that? We talked about this last time. Wait, okay. Oh, man. That felt almost as good as poking myself. Holy crap. Cripe? Did I say cripe? I did. Criminy! I can't find the Let me try something here. 34 and 26. There we go. 26. There it is. Ah! My nemesis! 10K! There should have been some bum 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 music, but I forgot to record it and tie it onto a button so I could press it and it could go bum bum bum. It's actually a really good idea. I was making fun of me, but I actually like that idea. I misspelled bump 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 though. You think I'll get it later? Gonna risk it. Bum bum bum. Button. I love it. I really love it. I really love it. I really love it. Did I get rid of... Oh, weird. Okay, whatever. Hey, there's a stretch from Alina that I totally missed. I don't know why. The thing's... whatever. I should put another thing with the little stuff so I can... Well, I'm going to do that because my back actually is a little yowzery. Hopefully, oh! Oh! Oh, this is a good idea. This is what I should have done. Oh, that feels better, actually. Oh, yeah. I should have done that earlier. Oh, my gosh. That feels good. That felt really good, actually. I mean, I still got a bunch of tension in my lower, middly, shouldery, neck, actually. My spine. But my other muscles feel good. I can't ask for too much more. I'd be greedy. It sounds like a record scratch to me whenever I accidentally hit it. Hold on! What are you saying, dog? Oh, there's an extra 10K. Because why? Why did it do that? I gotta make sure I fix that in the other one, because that's ridiculous. Alright, well, we're gonna do all these other 10Ks first. Starting with the fat ones. Oh, that club gig. That's right. Yeah, mate. Well, hey, hopefully, you pack 'em in. Whatever. I always enjoyed just playing. Like, it always pissed off my bandmates and stuff. And I guess it did kind of suck, but I always felt like for shows where there weren't very many people or the turnout was lower, I would allow myself to be more energetic, more ridiculous, more hyped up, because I felt like, you know, nothing's worse than going into a low energy room and seeing a low energy band deliver a low energy performance, because it just, you know, just feeds back into itself. So I felt like the best thing that I could ever do was not feel like I was playing in front of a small group of people. Or even if I was, who cares? You know, even if you're playing for 3 people and they're your best friends, you're keeping an eye, you're watching their heads bob, and they, you know, throwing their arms up and stuff. That's all I really need. And then when I'd play bigger shows, I kind of found myself to do a little bit of the opposite. It took me a long time to kind of, I mean, well, that's not entirely true. But I don't know. I had a difficult time balancing that out from time to time. But I always felt like if the turnout was low, I had to defeat that as best I could with my enthusiasm, I guess, my energy. Like I for example, here's one. this friend of mine, we had this thing. It later became what the project that I called DIA or the Age or whatever, and we did this set, and it was like fucking intense, just really, really intense. I ran like all the samples through a compressor. I punched it down hard, and like I was just screaming and screaming. I was like 23 or 24, so I was in pretty decent shape. So I was running around without my shirt on. I was like, rah, rah. And like we had these giant speakers. These speakers called MSL3s. The MSL3s or 4s? I think they're the 3s. They might have been the 4s. They have these giant phase cones, and they have these big metal grills. And I like remember I punched the grill, and ended up like cutting my knuckles. And I was like, how rock and roll is this? And so I punched it with my other hand, and sure enough, I scraped that up. And then I ran around with, bloody knuckles for the rest of the show. And oh yeah, that's right. I also had on stage, I had a cup of water and a cup of stage blood. And they were right next to each other. And I drink the water and I drink the water. And the cups were the same. And then I'd go to do something. I'd take a drink of the stage blood, and then I'd just bust out, and then I'd just spit up all this blood. And like I was told we had some friends come, and then we probably had like a dozen people there, and a lot of them brought their significant others and whatnot. And I remember one of my buddies, he's like, dude, I had to grab my girlfriend and grab her and go, it's an act, it's not real. She flipped out. She thought you bit your tongue off or something. And I was like, nah, I was just trying to look scary. It kind of worked better than I thought. We were never asked to play again. Now, actually, that show, I ended up tuning it down a little bit because we were a little too hot for TV, if you know what I mean. Oh wait, I gotta grab this book. No, I remember actually, people they criticized this set because they thought it was too fucking dark. And so I redid it, and what it turned into is the album Attack Ships on Fire, but the previous version was super dark. And I remember the most uncomfortable moment was this one person, I can't remember who they were. I think they were a friend, but they were my buddy's roommate something. And they came up and they were like, is everything okay, Sid? And I'm like, yeah. What do you mean? Well, I don't know. And they're like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, are you talking about from the performance? Well, yeah, it looks like you're having a lot of traumas. That's a character, bro. I'm in character. That's a character. Yeah, it's like teenage angst is where I'm drawing from and being like, but it's not me. It's not real. It's make-believe. Do you think people on stage really believe in the stuff they do and say all the time? Or you think Kiss actually looks like that? Like normal? They just walk around with the kitty cat face? What? You know it's fake, right? It's all fake. Such a weird deal. Say what? Kiss doesn't look like. I know, right? And that was pretty much like how they were. I was just so awkward and I was so offended. Because one, I didn't know them well enough, so it was kind of just weird for them to like come at me like that. And two, they were so far off base. I was just like, no, dude, that was a character. You can talk to me for like 20 minutes and figure that out. You watch the show for like, it was a 30-minute set, like a 30 or 40-minute set. It wasn't very long. And I was like, you can't base like what you saw in a 40-minute set and not talk to me for like, oh, well, I talked to you. And I'm like, yeah, you talk to me when I'm partying, and I don't think that counts. That's not a real moment. Oh, it's so silly. I don't know. Anyways, funny memories. I'm sorry they floated to the top like a float. I don't know, like something that floats to the top and is shitty. Major Tom to ground control. Let's go bowling, yo, yo, yo. Grab your bowling ball and get your shoes on. Doesn't work with this music. The music's throwing me off from my bowling odyssey, which is a re-envision of David Bowie's Space Odyssey, but instead of Major Tom going into space, he's bowling. A much more identifiable character, if you ask me, for the everyman. Bowling Oddity will be a hit. Just gotta get David Bowie to sing it. Or a David Bowie impersonator. You know that guy who did, I'm forgetting his name. He played Dexter. Shit. But he was Dexter in the show Dexter. Oh man, it's gonna eat me up inside. He does a absolute dead-on impression of David Bowie singing. Michael C. Hall, thank you. He does an absolute dead-on. You can't tell the difference. It sounds everything like Bowie's, like the albums, like how he sings and everything. And you can tell he's mimicking it and whatnot, but it's wonderful. So maybe we can hire Michael C. Hall. Do you think he's expensive? Like, I got like a couple $100. What do you think his rate is? Yeah, that dude's pretty wildly talented, actually. Dexter was where I was introduced to him, but then I kept seeing him in other stuff because he got a lot of fame from that, and really used it to do a lot of cool projects. It's $159. That's what I was thinking. Well, I think I got that. Oh man. That looks really bad. This unicorn.
This puppy dog got hairs. The unicorn's got tails. I know, quit yelling at me. Okay, you happy, Dad?
Alright, so I think that is all of those resistors. But, wait, there's more. That's right. Order now and get more resistors for half the price of other resistors. Resist no more, more. I'm gonna cheat on this one here. Wait a minute. Stand by. All right. Let's give this guy a look-see. Let me see if I can find it. 13 is to go to... Oh, there it is. Kind of. Why is this? Oh yeah, that's right. I covered it in goo. That is also coming out as well. I covered it in goo. It's kind of a new metal song. It's like dun 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 dun. That's like the riff, and then it's like dun dun. I covered it in goo. I covered it in goo. I covered it just for you. Dun 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 dun. I covered it in goo. And it's like goes up an octave, and it's really it's a song about proper solder technique. But it's also a lesson about life. It's pretty cool. Sorry. It's kind of important to me, too. Come on and go. Alright, we're not going to play this game. I'm just going to use the iron tip as our labor of love. See how gently it forces it down, face down onto the PCB? As if gently saying, don't worry, you don't need to see any of this. Once the resistor is fully enabled to flip over, tears form from the operator's face. These tears can be used later as forms of nutrition. Do not let the tears go to waste. Retrieve them in a special tear duct retrieval system sold online. Make sure to buy 2, in case the first one breaks. You don't want to waste those tears. This is fucking awesome. This is the 7th coolest thing I've ever seen. And I saw Guar, so... There's your metric. There's your baseline. Oh, wait, that's not it. Undo whatever I just did. Find. Nope. R16. R16. It should be right here. Why am I singing? I do not know.
Chili con carne done touched my soul. Chili con carne done touched my soul. Touch my soul, chili con carne. Delicious chili con carne touched my soul. Touched my soul. Touched my soul. Touched my soul. There it is. All right. Wait, that says 22. Is that what it's supposed to say? Shouldn't say that. That's not what it's supposed to say. Oh, wait, that is what it says. Huh. Then I'm wrong. All right, let me try R8 or no, I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it was a T number there. Yeah, it doesn't even exist. So, what's just making these old man groans. Old man groans. Okay, so there it is on the schematic. I'm gonna highlight it, and I'm gonna find it. Hungry like the wolf. You kissed my mom with that mouth. Ooh, weird. The answer to both those questions is yes. And possibly. And squarely. What am I do? Oh yeah. Can't say that song out loud. People will begin to suspect. That was quite elegant and a little bit fancy. Love that fancy shit. You know what else I like? Fancy rock and roll. Written by some of the fanciest people from Fancyland. All on this timeless hits. Tracks from Fancyland. Order now and get the classic hits like I'm too fancy for this fancy shit. Fuck you, fancy pants. And I'm gonna fancy pants all over you and your husband. And the other classic hits, Fancy Pants and the Night Away, but only until we're drunk. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's a lot of imitations out there that you've already seen. You've downloaded those fake ones off the internet. Don't do it. We will punish you. We will hunt you down like the dogs you are and find out where you live and punish you. This is not a threat. This is simply fact. So order now. Our operators are standing by. And if they fell asleep, we will wake them with electric cattle prods. We have the technology. You like my dystopian call center? I call it Dystopia Call Center Alpha. We got some wicked shifts going on right now, so you know, if you can cover for Michelob, that'd be great. Yeah, I know. Literally named him after the beer. Right? They said they didn't call him Michelob Ultra. Oh, that's his middle name. It's actually a cool name. I'm kind of mad. Wish my name was Michelob Ultra. Fucking never get it. Oh, shit, man. Yeah, that happened. Yep, there it is. All right. I'm just looking for trouble. Troubled teens. Mentor them, much like a MacGyver. Or a MacGyver. This is our target. 87 and 77. That's weird. Why are those the only ones that are 10K? What's that about? Am I stupid? Yeah, because those... Oh! Because that's the variance in the thingy that you have. That's still weird, because that's the positive. Oh, but it's the... Wait, hold up. Oh, I can't read a schematic. That's why. All that jet fuel. We're going to have to invent a trident tweezer with a third prong to apply pressure from the top. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't know how well it would work in practice, but the concept is solid. The concept is solid. I like the word trident too. I mean, it's a cool word, cool item, and an okay gum. It's nice enough. Which also is what I would like to be said at my funeral. Sid Heresy. Cool name. Cool hair. Okay gum. Because we'll have a gum brand out by then. I forgot. That was... Oh, shit. I'm sorry. That didn't make any sense. I forgot. In this hypothetical, I've got a brand of gum. Okay, there. Fine. Out as well. And I just named it after myself. I thought maybe the name would sell, but it did terribly. But it's still, it's like one of those things people always remember. And it's bad, you know, but they're like always remember for you. Like, you know, everybody thinks of Tiananmen Square and they're like, oh yeah, the massacre. You know, no one ever thinks like the history and of all the other people that were massacred there. And I'm sorry, that was too easy of a joke. Ba-dum-bum. Have you ever seen one of these watch hand pullers? They're too large for SMD parts and not good for watch hands. Right. So first it grips, and then it applies pressure from the top, the pen, and then at the same time countering that with pressure from the side so it doesn't slide out. Yeah. Let's just make all of them like caps. You just can't mess that one up. I mean, keep in mind, I'm mostly just being silly, you know, I don't really care, but it's you know, comedic effect. Comedy. The lulz. Alright, I'm just gonna let that work itself out. Alright, I think... Oh wait, is that it or is there more? That's it. Alright. Is this board facing the right way? It is. There's a bunch on the edge here. I don't know what the hell they are. Oh, I'm starting to lose my momentum on this project. I gotta get it. We're pretty close. I mean, we're actually pretty well populated. It's not too bad. I've got a bunch of other stuff I have to do. But yeah, we're almost done. We gotta put those stupid transistors on. Forgot about those fuckers. But it would be nice to nuke this whole thing today, so let's oh, that's small. Oh well, it doesn't matter, it just gotta fit. It doesn't even have to be there. I was just being lazy. Okay, we've got resistors. Yeah. I think we only have maybe a dozen components, a dozen and a half of SMD. Then we can cook the board and we'll call it for now. And I'll do the rest of the work and the rest of the testing later. I did find a dentist tool that is great for through-hole components for snipping legs and retaining the cut part. Oh, really? The distal, right. Ooh. Yeah, because wire brace, exactly. Huh. Ah, very cool. Oh, cool. I'm going to put that on the rock and roll list. What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah. This is R65. A 100K! Fine. 100K. Very well. Yeah, no, I love it. Yeah, because the other method I use is to hold it with my hand, and I mean that's great and all, but it would be Even better to just for the tool to do it all in one shot. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh, well, that's actually not where I want to go, but alright, we'll just do this. Let me see, is that all of those? Yeah, so what's this guy? Oh, cool. Oh wait, that's R68. That would kill a man in Reno just to watch him die. But it's 100K too. I don't know why I didn't populate it earlier. I must have been high on crack cocaine. Oh, crack cocaine. All right, that was horribly boring, but slightly. Nah, it was bummed. Let's see what's next in the Resistor Land of Love. Oh, yeah, what's this R32 noise? This guy, he's dumb. Dumb as hell. He's a 1 mega ohm. That is a lot of ohms. It's a whole mega of them. Ah, shit. I forgot to put this away. There's another one of these, so I might want to actually leave this out and look it up, because why not save myself the hassle of 1,000 tears? Oh, there's quite a few 1 mega ohms. Well, let's get these knocked out. So we did 32. 40 is one. I don't know where that's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. I found it. And I didn't have to kill nobody. I reckon I don't have to kill nobody today. Give me some cream corn. Mm-hmm. And Baldur, there are side cutters which retain the cut part 2 for electronics market. They have a little spring close to one blade which holds the piece. Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know. Maybe I'll try to... Oh, man. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I'll try to look for that as well. Latui! Hey, good to see ya. Little bastard too damn tiny for hand soldering. You make euphemisms great. I working on it. Trying like hell, damn it. Trying like hell. Ugh. I don't know why I grabbed this with my right hand. I have to do this right off here. Oh, here's one. Okay, cool. Oh, Yes, I'll accept your infernal cookies. When do I get them? Oh shit, I lost the component during the cookie ordeal. Nah, it's over here by the bacon. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That helps. I can find more from based off of that. Donka. Ooh, baby, yeah. Yeah. Good God. Solid on. What the hell? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just James Browning it out. Okay, so that's R23. That means nothing. Nothing to me. Oh, really? I'm probably going to have to change that value. Oh, wait, it's down here. Or maybe not. Okay. I don't know where it is. I thought I put it by the audio jack, but I guess I did not. And I did not. Oh, I put it by this electric avenue because I wanted to take it higher. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to change that value anyways. I don't know why I have it as 1 mega ohm. It's a pull-down resistor for the audio in. I don't need it to be that much pulled down. I'll probably change that to like 100 or 10 or nothing. Well, have something there. All right, last of the 1 mega ohm resistors of fallacy. R7. Yes. Stand by. Interesting. To the corresponding spot. Wait, hold on. Zoom. Oh, no, wait, you moved. You missed it. It's right there. Good God, man. Are you drunk? Oh, get that way, God damn it. I have a whole dumb British comedy going on inside my skull that escapes out of my mouth and generates fear in my family. say, Sid, what are you doing? And you know, once they start asking questions, Mrs. Hoffenfeather can't stop but argue with them. And she is a no-nonsense lady. Make it like a 10 million billion. It's a good idea. When I was, and I'm ordering resistors, I see the giga ohm ones. I'm like, wait, what? We got giga ohms? Giggy. That sounds really sci-fi to me. Sir, we've used the giga ohm computer. And? Nothing. God damn it! The cipher must be made of stronger stuff. Release the transistors. Yes, sir. Are you sure, sir? Where'd you get that accent? I don't know, sir. Drop it. Yes, sir. More? Yes. Now, I have it. Very good, sir. Yes, we both have it. Ha ha ha. We were doing a... I was doing a bit... Popsicles. Popsicles. For everyone who participates. Anyone who doesn't participate, no popsicles. Nothing. So I don't know how many of these wacky 180Ks there are on this goofy circuit board, even though I was the guy who did it. But you know, you don't keep track of that kind of stuff. Not when you're living wild and free like me. Yeah, I think I did that one. R5 and R3. Is that over? Let's see. U3. I'll check that one out. That's the one we're doing, stupid. So hard. So R22 is what I'm looking for. So that is on U3, and yeah, both of those are done, so we just need one. I felt that inside my gut, and it turned out it wasn't some sort of tapeworm or bacterial infection. It was simply gut instinct. Ugh. Mm-hmm. One gig or a fat. Yeah, there you go. The Terra Ohm. Welcome to the Terra Ohm. That's a great album too, from Public Enemy. Welcome to the Terra Ohm. That can trouble get wicked. Help me save the circuit. Gotta work it. Let the drummer get wicked. Welcome to the Terra Ohm. That's pretty good, actually. We could probably stretch that out into a full song. I don't know about you, but I feel like my Chuck D impression, while not perfect, is passable. You know? You should hear my Flavor Flav. Yeah, boy. You know? So we could have Flavor Flav and Chuck D doing Welcome to the Terra Ohm. Let me pass this fish. You know, we could easily get the backing tracks for that. Is it worth the amount of time for the lulls? Always a question I ask myself. Possibly. So it sounds like a lot of work. But it also sounds really funny.
My folks is circuit, got him on a work it. Buzz my fan, la 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 la.
Oh.
Oh. I know I got a new style, but I thought this. Fuck this shit. I'm on a wicked bed. Who?
Kind of working on those imaginary lyrics I don't have yet. I will. I will.
Break this heart. Who's doing it?
Yeah, this is gonna happen. Ooh, I got one. How many of these do I need? I think I need like a keep it. Let me see. C2. Oops, that was dumb. Oh, yeah, quite a bit. Let me use these then. I'll get rid of the last one of this so we can do it, but I imagine there's going to be a bunch more.
Let me call on the phone. Welcome to the Terra Dome.
Oh shit, I hit that button. Oh man. I guess it also requires that people remember who Public Enemy was. They're still around. I follow Chuck D's Twitter account. It's pretty good. Not a lot of jokes. Not a lot of jokes. But he's not known for his comedy. He's known for his over-the-top pranks. Oh, this is another one microphone. What the hell? Do. Tiger! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. No. Maybe. Maybe, baby, you could say that I look like your dad. That little tune got weird. That little tune got weird. What's going on? Not a lot. I don't know. It depends on how far back we want to go. We're working on this circuit board. It's a prototype that I have for a client. I need to populate it. I figure as long as I don't explain too much about the board and what it does and how it eradicates people taller than me. We're good. Now. How tall are you? I am this tall. So, what is that? It's 805. 805. I am 5'5". I am Tom Cruise tall, I like to say. I'm 5'5"? What do you mean inches or feet? Oh, is it T-SOP? I don't know. What that's, I think it's in millimeters. So a billion million millimeters? Bunch of meters? Ooh, are you a diode? You're a diode. Man, this board is really gross. I'm gonna look at it not under a microscope and get nauseous. We got a little shit missing over here. We got some shit missing over here. But I think it looks like we got all the chips. Where did I see that guy? There you are. You're just like screaming at me. There you go, you bastard. So we got all the chips. Except this one guy needs some diode action and some transistor. But I think we got all the resistors. Huh? Maybe? Yeah. We just got a couple, like I said, we got a few here and a few here, so let's tackle those. We'll do, we'll put the cap here, the electrolytic, and then we'll put oh yeah, there's caps here too, but they're nothing. They mean nothing to me. Nothing at all. I was just lying to them. Yeah, and we'll put these transistors and diodes in. Yeah, we're almost done. Almost. I promise. I could be lying, though. I do lie a lot. It's the only way. The only way. Alright. Oh, you got your haptics? Oh, very cool, Mr. X. I'm super hyped for you, mate. Very happy for you. Very happy. That thing looks, it looks amazing. It looks like a lot of fun. Looks like you can get a lot of good stuff going with it. What are these resistors? Let's see what this guy is. This is A 4.7K? That's so dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. It's the stupidest since Stupid came to Stupid Town. Starring Stupid T World and his stupid stupiders. And John Stamos. What is this in? Yeah, okay, so I just need to do that resistor. And, man, this guy went into the little crevice here. Don't do that, bro. I have to lean in. And that can cause leaning pains. You know, that's the leading cause of leading death. It's 20% true. What is this value? $470 micro. I don't think I have that. So I'll skip that dude. And then this transistor is all weird, right? But I might have it, but we'll have to come back because I don't want to mess with transistors right now. All right, so that's as done as she'll get. Oh, hello. What are you guys? You are a 100 and you are a 1 micro. After I put away the 1 microfarad. Of course. God damn. How does it know? What technology do the microfarads have? How do we stop it? It's killing our men! Every last one of them. Now we're sending in teddy bears. Teddy bears to fight our wars! No one takes teddy bears seriously. Even when they're armed. Some of the finest piece of military hardware known to mankind. It's not known to bear kind. They don't care. They don't even know how to operate it. They can barely hold the damn thing. That's what we're up against, goddammit. Sorry to break it to you like that. Oh! 100 nanofarad. Plop. Plop, plop, plop. My name in high school was Plop. They used to call me that. I'm much care for it. Oh yeah, I keep doing the left hand, right hand bit. I don't know why I keep messing with myself like that. I must hate me. I must be jealous. That was C8, motherfucker. Ayahuasca, motherfucker. Alright, let's see here. Enhance! Oh, we got a lot of capacitors here. A lot of crazy shit going on. let's see what kind of madness we have in front of us right now. We've got one 100 nanofarad right fucking there. I knew it was there all this time. I could smell it. So one over there, that's 22. I don't know if we can get to that one. This motherfucker next to it, you guessed it. Another 100 nanofarad. That kind of son of a bitch makes me sick. The C45 shit. I'll be damned. Another 100 nanofarad. 3 100 nanofarad components altogether. Some would call that a coincidence. I call it scientific proof that the Earth is actually a parabola. Yeah, I just blew your fucking mind. I'll give you a minute to pick it up. These 3 components prove my theory. Excuse me, my fact. What's up, dude? Those components had a campfire on your PCB. They were smoking some dope, bro. It's cool. You heading out, Mr. X? Mate, thank you very much for chilling tonight. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you soon. I'm sorry, I got a little upset earlier when we were talking about the components. Oh, there's 2 22s. That's weird. Alright, well, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. Not me. No way. I could care less. I could care more. But I don't give a fuck, so let's move on about it, baby. Let's talk about the weather or that sweater. Hey, wait a minute. There should be another one in here. It might have been stolen. Check your watch. Make sure it tells the right time still. All right, I'll just dump another one on here. I'm a wild man. The rules that most people live by, I just laugh at those. I live by my own rules. Alright, I gotta clean this tip off. Good job. Release the vacuum. The Super Sucker. Where is my... There I am. Man, I could not get my hand-eye coordination going there. Bomb. I don't know if it's gonna... Shouldn't have let you do that, really, because... Don't think it's gonna... stack. Should fix that, actually. That's a good bug test. Well, that's just one mass bomb. There's more. But it won't. It only did the first one. It ignored the other ones because I think they came too quick. And if there's a mod, they can do. Well, here I can do it. Exclamation. Mass bomb. Well, I think you did just test it and it didn't. Because that's like a regular. That's the mass bomb. Beautiful, isn't it? Like watching destruction and a rainbow kiss each other. And then make out. And then watch TV together. Oh yeah, I gotta put these 100 nanofarads on here. Like some dork. Oh, and the other stuff. Okay, there's a couple more things. Let me drop these guys off in the container. And then we'll put the silicon in.
The silicon.
Oh, Jesus. Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Well, I mean, you can try again if you'd like, but I thought it looked the same, but I'm an old man. I'm just a stupid old man. Petty. Yeah, I'm gonna do this guy first, and then I'll do the rest of the guys around it after it. Because the footprint, I screwed up and I made it dumb tiny. Oh, man.
He's good. He's on. Da. He's good. Put other capacitor there. Yeah? Hold on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Now we solder them on. Why we solder? We sing my song. Solder, solder. Solder, solder. Solder, solder, solder. Solder, solder. Solder, solder, solder. Solder, solder.
Yeah, good enough. Alright, that is that, and let's do, there's just these kids over here. These, These 2 diodes and these 2 transistors. Oh, and apparently I missed this. Alright, well. I guess we got a little bit more work to do, but whatever, man. I'm paid hourly. I'm hourly, baby. Huh? What's that? What do you mean? Not hourly. Oh. Alright. Whatever. I'm union paid. Oh, hold on. No union. Oh. What do we have? Some hot dogs? What brand? Yeah, that's okay. I'll take that in the deal. Yeah, no, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Was it a, what was this transistor I had over here that was all weird? This was a 547. That's an 847. Ah, damn this infernal. Let's do, we'll do these kids. We just need deuce of these. And then we need 2 diodes from the diode hole. I believe these diodes are made of the finest dilithium. Yes, they are 4148s. They are the highest of quality. These are the teeny tiny ones, or these are regular size ones. I bought some that are so dumbass small. I hate them. There's big boys. Why don't I do these big boys? Yeah, I want to do these big boys. Hey, what's up, gentlemen? Hello. Welcome in. I've got some droppage. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. So, fuck. That's right. These diodes are not marked because I got the wrong thing. So they need to point away from ground. Okay. I might be able to do that. Where the hell are they? Where are they, Charlie Brown? Where is the money, Charlie Brown? And other fun tales. Oh yeah, this guy fits a little bit better. The other one's just so tiny, I hate it. It makes me feel bad for it. Like it did something wrong. They do alright. My mistake. Oh wait, maybe these are too big. These look a little bit too big. We already got them both out, so it's gonna happen. It's happening. It's okay. It's okay. What? You're not soldering on. There you go, you son of a bitch ass motherfucker. Alright, that one needs to turn a little bit around. Okay, not that much, bro. I said a little bit. Not 270,000 degrees. We got a Meatwad freestyle. Alright. Nope, not good enough. Let me put a little bit of goo. And a little bit of solder on my iron. On my iron. Son of a bitch. All right, buddy. You're going down. You understand me? This is personal. Let me make sure this other guy's not fucking stupid. I think he's on there. I don't know anymore. I'm right on the crack of reality. I love it. Yeah, it's not... Well, it's gonna happen when we heat up the board. Here. Where am I? Oh, there I am. There we go. All right, the transistors. We just got those two. One name's Chiba, the other one's called Chiba 2. Chiba. Could I roll? Oh, well, I kind of did that. I really just shouldn't have used that one, but I already got him out, and I was like, I don't want to try to put him back in the pack or throw him away. I'm just gonna make it work. Doesn't have to be great. This is just a prototype. In fact, I expect to be fixing mistakes anyhow, so why not start off with a bang? Wait, what are we talking about, LT? Which part? Boy. All electric components are optional. It's okay to miss a few, that's why there are more on the board. It's all redundancy. That's not really true. That's true with bypass caps, but not in an analog circuit like this. Worried about the longevity on that one if they heat cool. Oh. Well, it's just gonna act like a BGA kind of solder or you know, any of those where the pads are on the underside. It's just gonna act like that. It's just a pain in the ass. We're going to, I don't know if you caught this part. We're gonna reflow this. So we're actually pretty close. As soon as I get these resistors, I forgot. We'll reflow it, and that's the real. That's where things get a little sexy. Because we do it in real time. Where the fuck? Let's see. I'm looking at. What the fuck is that? U2. Thank you. That's a 1K, and that is a 22 microfarad. So I don't think I have the 22 microfarad, but I do have the 1Ks. For sure. Let me check. Yeah, I don't have those. Those are on order, but the 22 we do. Yeah, and this is just a prototype, so I can get measurements. Ah, shit, that's the wrong book. Too, so I don't really need it to work for very long. I just need it to get these values for the final one. That's why the thing's so big. It's gonna hopefully be smaller. Lord willing. Yeah, and those diodes are part of the transistor circuit. They basically regulate at the base. They'll go to ground, and so that there's like, I guess you could think of it as like a neutral position or whatever for when there's no signal being applied. It'll pull to ground, and wait a minute. Let me think. Let me. That's not gonna happen. Really? I got 470 micro. That's fucking stupid. I'm not doing that. That can't even be right. What other fucking size do I? I'm not doing 470 microfarads. That's an asinine. Yeah, I'll do 47. I think that was a mistake. That's got to be like a typo. Will this fit physically? Sí, capitán. Muy buen, muy buen. Almost time for the cooking. I crave its deliciousness. Oh, here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doesn't need to be on there perfect. Just needs to be on there. Let me give it a little bit of extra luck. And I think we're finished with let me just do an eagle eye here. Let me do a flyby here, make sure. That's supposed to, because we don't have 22. I don't know why I put that value. Those are all in. Yeah, it looks. Oh wait, here's a C21. Is that another high value one? Yeah. All right. Awesome. Time for the fun. Because the old hot plate is where it's at. Now, you may remember Bex saying once back in the mid-90s about where it's at. Well, that was then. This is now. And let me tell you something. Beck's a smart person, but I don't think they know about this. I think only we know about it. Well, I mean, other people do too, but not Beck. I don't think he's really into this stuff too, so he's not really can't be held too much accountable for that, I suppose. But I'm just saying, we're cooler than Beck. Flux luck in a bottle. I like to call it solder lube, but they rejected that suggestion as a marketing name. They said it was too provocative. I said, what are you talking about? Calling the iron a dick or something. That what you guys aren't thinking big picture. Just little picture. And then picture in picture. So I can watch the game and the news at the same time. Flux butter. Yes, we are on the hot plate. I haven't turned it on or anything, but it's there. We got a timer. We have a meat wad wrap. I don't want to put that on too long, but I also want to get this going. So why don't we celebrate after it's done with the wrap? I think that's probably I'll wrap it with a wrap. I love it. Playing with molten lead make us artists? No, just make us players. We players. Let me rotate this so I have top and no, that's the top and bottom. So we kind of heated this, but we had to flip a bunch of chips around. Yeah, we got a lot of nice little crowded areas. They should do some wiggling when they get into place. Oops, sorry there, sir. Yeah, one thing it does kind of suck is I have to move the scope camera instead of the board, but you get over it. Eventually, you don't even care anymore. Is it going to be like what? I think it looks way cooler than paint drying. Let's find out. Let me turn it on here. All right, we've got it at. I'll let it warm up. We'll go to. Oh man, I meant it to be a 0. We'll let it get up to 70C, and then we'll crank it up, and then we'll prepare the timer. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a. Oh shit! I forgot. I gotta put the smoke. It's not gonna smoke yet, but this is like a big part of this whole thing. Maybe I can put it on this side. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh yeah, this might work good. I like this. Yeah, not in the shot. I love it. I love it. Fix that blur. Battle Royale. All right, let's dab while it heats up. The heat up dab. Oh my gosh. Full impulse power. Oh, Biznot. I've been playing Star Trek The Next Generation on VPX. Oh my god, it's so fun. So if you're a TNG fan, it's awesome. I was playing and I was watching DJ Doey's stream, and I had to stop and tell him, like, because I know he's played it before. I was like, mate, have you heard the sample of Counselor Deanna Troy saying, "I'm sensing an extra ball"? I fell out of my fucking chair. Laughing so hard. I'm sensing an extra ball. Oh, cool, I won. Yeah, I looked, and there is a real one, but it's out in Mesa at Starfighter Arcade. Which I've been meaning to go out there. I was talking to my buddy, and I was inviting him and his wife. I was like, hey, if you guys ever want to go play some pinball. And he's like, well, we're not really into going to bars. And I was like, oh, okay. And he goes, but we would probably do some pinball. And I was like, well, you know, there's just straight arcades. I mean, where it's not a barcade. And I mentioned the Starfighter place. I was like, I've been meaning to try to go there, but their hours are absolute garbage because it's like 4 hours a day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and that's it. So you kind of, and they have a day-long pass, so I kind of want to just get there when they open and stay until they close so I can get my, I think it's like $20 or something. It's a really screaming deal. But the game is just super fun. I keep playing it, and I'm setting up. I did a little bit of an experiment where I streamed a little bit on YouTube after we were done streaming on Twitch, just because I was playing a lot of pinball, and I thought, why don't I just stream it? But I was playing it on this monitor I have here, and it would render at 4K, and I couldn't. It was just a big pain to have it do 1080 and all this. So I decided I should just have it run on my Legends Pinball Micro, anyways. So I spent like last night setting up all the tables so that they'll run and look good. I can get the score and all that, and I could play them on my micro, and at the same time I'd be able to stream that on YouTube or Twitch. But Oddball came by one time on it, and he's like, "Wow, it's like Sid after dark." Because I turn all the lights off too. It's nice and dark in here. There's still light for the cameras to see me, but you know, that's not why we're here. This is... All right, we're at 70 degrees Celsius. Let's go ahead and buck this sucker up to 200 and something. Oops. Actually, I'll do that. I'll just do 270. I don't plan to get that hot. I wonder if it would spike it up faster. So as it heats up, in a little bit, it's going to start to smoke, and we'll get the smoking, that smokiness that we all love, that rich, delicious smokiness. And then I got to monitor it. Yeah, it's going to start smoking any second. Once it passes 170°C, I do the whole, man, why is this all uncomfortable? Let me just take this out for a minute. Ah, it's better. Oh, weird, it's not smoking yet. I will start a timer for 8 minutes. After about 3 minutes or so, it should be up to temperature, and then we can verify. There we go. Now we're getting a little bit of messy smoke now. Oh shit, where's my button? There we go. Oh, that's so stupid. This thing is smoky. Actually, you know what? Oh, I see it. It's bubbling. We're getting bubbles. Yummy bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Oh, shit. Set a timer for 6 minutes. I'll just take 2 minutes off. That all looks good. It's getting there. All right, we're at 220. I'm going to take it down. Get some bubbling. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that one hates me. I tried to force the dad roll on it. It's like there's too much solder on there. It's weird. I might just take it off and redo it. No way. Why is this one not working? All right, I just hear it. Oh my God, people, we got Jasper Dak coming in with a pipe and hot and ready to go down. Get ready for the big bop, 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 bop. Hooray! Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. I'm glad you decided to come by and visit. Oh wait. Oh, did somebody already do it? I missed it. Oh, there it is. How was your stream? What did you do today? We're doing soldering. I tried to put some some diodes where they don't belong. Again. Oh no, right? I'll never learn. Yeah, no, I couldn't get it to get in there at all. It's either there's too much solder or the surface tension's not there. I should take this guy off too. I'll just redo him. In fact, let me take this guy completely off if the solder's still soft. Yeah. Good enough. Do we need to go hotter? A lot of these components didn't drop into place. Oh, they didn't? It looked okay to me. I was pretty hot, too. Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah, that's the one I don't have, because it's a weird value. I think we're good. Yeah. I mean, it's still above temperature, so the solder is still soft right now. But, and so there's a little bit of, you know, shrinkage. Shrinkage! Oh, you know what would have been the real test, and I didn't even bother to look, which was this cap, and yeah, it's on there perfect, so. Alright, yeah, 179, that's not too bad. I kinda hotter and longer than I wanted, but I'm alright with it. I'll live. Now comes the cleaning, the cleansing. 1,000 years and 1,000 cleaners will never clean this cleanliness until it is clean. D1. What's this guy? That's a C16, I think. The resistor at the top isn't straight. Oh, it's actual D1? Here, let me just cheat. So I don't have to figure out what you mean. Oh, well, yeah, we took D1 and D2 off. Yeah, they were the wrong size. I thought I could cheat it in, but it didn't work, so I took them off. I have the right size. I just didn't want to mess with it. The small one. Alright. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you... I get it. My bad. My mistake. I was looking at the wrong... Sing it. Now, who's it? So it's right here. U1. D1. Yeah, what's wrong with it, though? It's cool, man. This has got a lot of solder on it. It's in there. I don't want to wiggle it because it's still soft, but it's fine. You're also... This camera is not dead on. If I do dead down, it will you'll just get glare shot straight back. So I put it at a slight angle to help with that, and so everything looks a little wonky. But even if it's crooked, it's not going to affect its ability to diode. These two diodes are part of just a little. Yeah, they're pretty simple. Yeah, I don't care. Well, it probably would if a person who knew what they were doing, like got the right sizes for all the components, but the diodes that I ordered, or the diodes that I have and the footprints that I put don't match up, so I just kind of have to shoehorn them all in. Everything else, though, pretty much looks like all the caps and resistors, they did all right. I mean, honestly, this board is designed terribly. I did a whole bunch of mistakes. And I intend to perpetuate these mistakes for several more boards to come. But, you know. Yeah, this all looks good. Wait until we clean it too. The goo really creates a lot of like falsings. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, we don't have that value. I hope we don't. Wait, C24? No, shit. That's 100 nanofarad. Well, then what's in here? Oh, it's 100. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Shouldn't dab till it's... Maybe? Speaking of dab, I don't know. I think I missed writing one down. Or did I do it? I don't think I did. Alright. Well, this board, it'll take a while for this thing to cool down. Someone recommended putting a fan on it and blowing a fan over it. I like that idea, but I don't want to. I have like a little fan somewhere too, even, but I just don't really want to bother with it. I'll just deal with it the way it is, which is lovely. Stick it in the freezer. Yeah, there you go. Just a little thermal shock. Which was also my Street Fighter 2 name until they canceled me. You have defeated Thermal Shock. My superpower was, you guessed it, just going from hot to cold really fast and cold to hot. It's a big deal. Thermal Shock wins. Nope. There we go. Do you have a heat gun and an ice pick? Of course. Who doesn't? I've got an owl. That's like technically I think better than an ice pick. I mean, ice picks are pretty durable, but an owl, those things are super durable. And they got a big wooden handle. I also like saying the word owl. Very pleasing. Oh man, there's still plenty of dab in here. I'm gonna try to lower that. Do you have a heat gun and an ice pack? Oh wait, you already asked that. I give people colds. From the severe weather changes. All right. Well, this son of a bitch cools down. We could do a meat wad. A meatwad wrap. Let me see here. We've got a couple things we got to prep for here. Now, if I remember right, our delay time. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't plugged into anything. What a shit show. Alright, I gotta move you over here so you get out of the shot. Let's put the old, background here. Alright, oh yeah. Let me bring up the meatwad setup. I still need to build a preset. I might as well wait until I get the new video switcher. Oh. What the heck? Oh, yeah, because I have a key. Oh, yeah, because it keys it. My bad. It's my first day here. And there should be some jams. Where did they go? There they are. Let's open up the meatwad.
Okay, how you doing? Okay, this is okay. I like this music. Listen to it. It's free. Spirited. Makes me wanna cause a crime. Bust a rhyme. Or smoke a dime. I don't know, man. You tell me, boy. I don't. It's all good. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's get some rap tunes going. Can my DJ, can my DJ go? Please, thank you, thank you. Okay, we know this one. Can we do a different one? Keep going. Okay, start at the top. Just go to the top and move down. Anything but this, dear God. Yeah, we've redone this one. Move. I like this one. It reminds me of when I was in the Jet Set crew. and we were breakdancing all over Hollywood. Yeah. Make it funky now. But this ain't the song that we're gonna rap to. Keep going. Not this one, Jesus. What the hell, yeah. Let me tell you about my new man, goddamn. Let me tell you that the man with the master plan is the meat man, goddamn, with the jam. But you understand that I ain't got no plan. Just roll, I just roll, I just go, and I go, and I go. Just with the flow, and I ready, I go, and I roll. Just let me tell you about my goddamn mind. It's crazy as hell. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what it's spell. And I think that it's purple, and I think that it's black. But I don't know what it's gonna roll in the back. And it's a cool, yeah. And I can see that it's gonna be my favorite thing, and I'm gonna be a rolling through because I'm meat man. How about you? Goddamn. Doesn't live in. Let me tell you how much I love turkey now. I work it with the turkey, I work it in the oven, then I'm gonna serve it and chew my mouth, then I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna chew with my one tooth, cause I did it by the roof, and then I feel the fruit. I didn't understand that I just wanna eat it all the way to the bone. I don't understand a hormone, that's not what I mean. I'm just a meat man, goddamn, don't you understand? If you don't, but I gotta eat the turkey, cause I gotta eat it and I'm murky. Makes me all worky, all the night, to the right, to the triple here. Don't you know the world, to the right. I could rhyme all night, but I just feel like I could be just messing up everything. Let's go! What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. And wave them. Like you're upset. Yeah, gonna come back. Just the feeling that you're gonna feel right. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna get you like in the nose, like blow. Don't you know that I roll the road and I go and go, and I know that you could be feeling it, and you could be feeling it. You could be me. That's good. Let's keep going. Next one. Oh yeah. This one's a love ballad. You ready for it? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Baby girl, yeah, you know it's right. I gotta tell you what, girl, that I love you all night, but I don't love you as much as I love my silicone mat. The silicone mat is where it's at, baby. You know you are great and everything, but my silicone mat means more to me. Don't take it badly, don't be all mad. You don't understand that silicone's not so bad. It's heat resistant and easy to clean. To like over 400 degrees. Baby girl, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. You can't stand no 400 degrees Fahrenheit. You know that ain't right. So you're taking a back seat to my soldering mat. You're taking a back seat to my soldering mat, girl. But don't feel so bad. You can't resist 400 degrees like my soldering mat does. Yeah. My soldering mat, oh girl. Let me tell you how hot it gets when I'm thinking about you. Not over 400 degrees, but that's okay. Cause my soldering mat can take that temperature all day. And I know, girl, that if you were a soldering mat, I'd love you like I love my soldering mat. Yeah, straight representing On the real, for real, and that's the deal. Sex appeal. So, someone told me to say that later. That's what I'm doing. There it is. Thank you. You can catch my act at the Marriott, at the airport, and in the garage. They got like something special going on there. I'm gonna be performing in there. More like parking cars, but that's a performance in its own, you know? Getting in and out of the car, trying to figure out how to start it, trying to figure out which pedal makes it go and which pedal makes it stop, and you know, after you're getting used to it, you're like, hey, who's the artist? Me. Okay, I'm gonna go away now. Bye bye. Oh.
Oh wow. Okay, there you go. Need you to not be in that mode. All right, let me put it back. Actually, I wonder. Nah, I'll just do restore. Well, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to. I'm gonna do it the hard way. Oh, weird. Oh, right, because the chroma key is not the same color. That's why I do the restore. The color key is wrong. Hi. Alright, we gotta back out of this. I didn't start the day with this shit just to be in this shit with this day. You know what I mean? Me neither. Me neither. Good God. Alright, that fan is done. You're killing me, white noise machine McGiddy. That's one of the good things with the lavalier mic. It really doesn't, it didn't pick up that fan. This thing picks it up and makes me hate everything. That was its power. All right. Oh, man. Let's do some sexual healing on our circuit board. Oh, man, I hit the thing. Here, let's see. Now I'm a dot matrix printer. It's really hard on my lips. Oh no, the batteries died in this. Oh, they're on their way out. Or, man, that was fast. Mamma mia, is that a hot one? I'll let it cool some more, but yeah, that thing's hot. It's 75°C, so it's somewhere in that range. It's hot. Hot tamale. Do you have any brothers? You look a lot like at Strager. I don't know who that is. I definitely don't have a brother named that. Not I love it when people think I look like somebody. It's so funny. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see that. No, I don't know who this person is. They seem like a cool cat. They look like they know how to party. Oh, I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second, looking at my possible doppelganger. Somebody, one time this one cat came in, and they're from Russia, and they said that I look like this, this famous artist. It was like a famous Russian artist from, and they were mostly popular in like the 80s, like early 80s, and 90s and so forth. And I Google, I've never heard of this person. I think it's Igor Strafas. I have it written down somewhere, but I go and look it up, and I just, type their name into Google. And I see an image pop up, and I know exactly what they're talking about. The guy looks like a hybrid of me and my dad. Like, the person kind of looked like my dad at that time, like back in the late 70s or 80s, but there's so much that looks like me too. It was super trippy. Oh! Whoa! Adillion Talk, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Did I say that right? Adillion Talk, yeah. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. That's very awesome. Enjoy that ad-free life and those sweet, sweet motes. It's very cool. I did say it right. Right. It looked tricky to rock the house. Well, welcome in, mate. Yeah, I think this board's, it's getting there. We reflow soldered it. Here, let me take this nastiness off. Ooh, it's on there good to me. Uh-oh.
Brand new!
Maybe stuck on there. Hey, then the follow. Let's go, mate. Thank you so much. That's very cool of you. That's a way to say hi. With a sub and then a follow. These are just melted on there. There we go. This doesn't quite fit. Oh, well, it'll soak up some of it. So what we're going to do here to clean off all this burnt flux. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Let me cut a little slit. Well, that wasn't in the right spot, but whatever. Good enough. Wait a minute, what if I got smarter and tried again? Impossible! Kinda smarter. No, it's lemonade. Alright, so we're gonna use good old classic IPA. This is a this looks like a nice hoppy IPA. Lots of flavor in there. Juicy, of course. It's such a stupid joke. But I'm the one telling it. So, how's that? Oh, I should put some gloves on so I don't dry the hell out of my skin. Ah! Oh shit, I just unplugged my headphones. Now I hear nothing. The cries of the sheep. Can you silence them, Clarice? No, wait, he never asked that, does he? Ah. Nice. That didn't get me as high as I wanted it to. I'm gonna have to try again later. Yeah, anybody new to the channel, welcome in, by the way. We're all about soldering. We're all about getting people into the solder life. So if you have any questions, please ask. Please ask. Always love those questions. They're my favorite. We are we mostly work on audio stuff. But, you know, we'll mess with other things every now and then. And those little duders down there, those are your stream avatars. If there's a panel below on Twitch, on the Twitch page, where you can go and select your character. And some of them are very customizable, like the kitties, the ponies, and the doggies. And I just added a whole bunch recently, so it's very exciting, very welcoming. That's pretty good first. First pass. Trying to get the big chunks and everything. We'll go in with the brush and kind of get all the the little crevice guys. Because this is probably not going to get reflowed again, hopefully. That's crazy how burnt that is. I wonder what that is. Alright, that's not too terrible of a start. Let me get rid of this guy. And we'll move to the scope, and we'll for a minute I thought I saw smoke. I don't know what I saw now. Do. Start with this spot because this one's really bad. Yeah, I think a lot of the reasons some of these guys didn't snap into place is just because this board design is pretty dumb. I have a lot of these guys way too close. I keep doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to figure out a better way. Figuring out a better way to do your shit. Yeah, fucking fuck. Oh, look at that guy. That guy doesn't look so good on there. Date. I think it's okay, but let's add a little extra solder there. Alright, good enough. Doesn't need to be great, just needs to be perfect. So with this brittle side, I'm not really pushing down, I'm just letting it pass over it. But that lack of pressure seems to not really scratch the board or anything up. I don't know why I keep moving this bottle so far away. I need it right here. What happened to this board? Nothing. I'm just cleaning it up. This is a prototype board for a build I'm doing for a client. This prototype is going to be used to get measurements for the production model. So I'm putting enough work into this to get it to work. It's not trying to look nice or be a good representation of anything. It just needs to function. And then I can transfer that information to the production model, which I'm working on right now. And that one, that one's a little smaller. That one's a little easier. Well, I don't know if easier is the right word. Should be a little bit easier. I don't know why I keep using that silly word. Don't know what it means. I think that cap is on there. Looks like it is, yeah. It just doesn't have a lot of solder on that side. That's fine. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, I'm cleaning off the burnt flux that's on the board from soldering it. You can, we're using no clean flux, but it's, you still want to clean it off because it's pretty gross and there is some possibilities that it can be conductive and so forth, so it can actually affect your circuit from working. So aside from just cleanliness, it's good to it's just a good practice. I really think the no clean thing comes from the idea that you're using a very small amount all the time instead of what we're doing, which is a dumbass amount all the time. Think. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier. The gunk before, it's really sticky, so that's a nuisance unto itself. It's just picking up the board and it's like just all gross and nasty, and it gets on your hands and all that. And then aside from that, yeah, it'll just look nice. See, I put too much pressure and I scraped the trace. Scrape the trace, baby. Maybe I can just do this with a little bit of elbow grease. No? Man, that's on there good. I don't know what that is. I don't know, whatever. I'm giving up, Karen. Alright, let's get... These look like they need TLC. Yeah, a lot of people don't like cleaning this part of it. You know, they don't like to use a lot of flux, so they don't like cleaning. But I actually enjoy it because it really gives me a chance to check my work. Oh, wait, yeah, like, see right there. I totally did notice I missed R25 and R83, or C18, so there you go. So it's a good way to just check to make sure you did everything right, you know. I was talking to a buddy of mine earlier today, came by and visited, and he's actually an engineer. He actually designs stuff. We'll be working on some of his stuff later. That's why he's coming by. He's like, hey, would you be okay with soldering some stuff? And I'm like, I love it. And I always compare it to, I like to compare soldering a lot of the time to woodworking, because I feel like there's a lot of little overlap there. And it's very analogous to, you know, you're working on something and you're going over with some high grit sandpaper, just taking care of that little nubs, cleaning up those joints, just trying to make everything look really, really good, like just perfect. And so you're just going through with the sandpaper. That's a lot of what I feel like the cleaning process is. And while you're doing that, you go back and be like, what's that? Let me tune that a little bit. That needs a little tuning. And so it in the end, that gives you a better success rate of everything working correctly, and less troubleshooting time, less headache. Well, here, I do want to wash this brush, though. There's like a little burn mark here. It's like that other spot. The bad marks. That's, well, other than these little spots I missed. Here, let me demiss them. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, see? There it goes. Alright. That's clean. Let me give it a little wipe down here. We'll probably need to give it another like little clean wipe bath, but let's make some real quick as I'm out. I'm out, baby. So these are, most people know, but just in case, these are polywoven clean room wipes. They're the non-sterile, which is all you really need. They're they look kind of like paper towels, but they're way more durable. And they're great for, yeah, see, I knew it. I knew I made it too thick. They're great for this kind of stuff because paper towel, I don't know, paper towels just leave a huge mess. And this does not. I may have really pulled off more than I meant to. Oh well. And I just buy them in these big sheets and then I just cut them up because they're pretty inexpensive when you do that. The whole sheets, I just felt bad throwing them away. They're so massive. Opportunity to double check things and clean process. Exactly. It's a nice little process. I mean, you know, it's, if you're really good and you don't need to do that, then hats off to you. You know, I'm not one of those people. I make plenty of mistakes. I'm doing this while we're streaming. You know, that's just a recipe for more mistakes. So it's, you know, it's just gonna happen. And there we go. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, cleaning process. So yeah, it's just everybody's different. I don't say one way is better than the other. These are just the methods that I've used, and try them out. Of course, if they maybe you might find something better, please share. Of course, I may have tried it once and that didn't work for me, but if it works for you, kudos. Alright, let's turn this in the trash. I don't know where this wire came from. It makes me nervous. I'll put it in the bucket. And then let's kill this. That feels better. And bing, bang, boom. That board is mostly done. I have a lot of issues I got to take care of. I foobarred, but it just needs to work. I just need to get it to work. I don't need it to be good. I don't need it to be working well. The other one, that's another story. Oh my gosh. Did I ever get... Okay, good. I'm gonna have a Dr. Pepper. I need a Dr. Pepper break. Here, let's see. Let's go to one of those spots that was really nasty. Now we've got it all cleaned up. Probably looks swanky. like one of those hotels. Yeah, there's still a little bit of residual there, but I'm not mad. I don't care. My God, it's Oddball. Oddball, mate, how you doing? How you living? How you feeling? How you dealing? Oh my gosh. It's good to see you, mate. I'm glad to see you. We just finished up Snottering and cleaned it off the board. It's pretty good. Ooh, is that like a... Oh, that's a copper exposed. Yeah, this board's flakes off. I don't know what that's about. If that's a good thing. Yeah, none of these diodes fit right. I didn't get the right footprint for what I had. I have a lot of components on here too that are the wrong value, but I was like, it's close enough. I just need to get in there. So, oh my gosh, I don't know why this thing has been so uncomfortable lately. Got my kits from SynthCube today. Oh. All the rest are through hole. Cool. Cool. Well, I don't think either one's going to be a challenge. Which, remind me, which NLC board did you get again? I forgot. I'm spacing it. It's one that we've done, right? On the channel before? Yeah, okay, good. At least okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that can't remember. I remember you said it, but I can't... I'm like drawing a complete blank. That's right, the dual LFO VCO, which we have built on the channel. And I have 3 of. I only have 1 in the rack. I have 2 in the bag, but I haven't bothered to sell them. Those are great. Let me know when you start to work on that one, and you know, like a day or so before you think you're going to work on it, and we can pull it out on the channel. I'll pull mine out, the one I have or whatever, and we can go over. I can try to remember if there were any caveats to the build, or I remember it was fucking really easy. It was because we did like the Plague of Demons around the same time, and that one was way more work. Yeah, so I'll warn you, the VCO, you can tune it. I actually got like a 4-octave spread. The problem is there's no fine tune. So it's kind of hard to use it as an oscillator since there's no fine. But it's still, I think, extremely useful. And the fact there's a dual is even, like, I love all his duals systems. Like, any of that stuff, I just eat it up. Yeah, the LFO on it is nice. One thing it has that's really cool is one of the outputs does this like sample and hold of the other circuit. So like if oscillator 2 is at like a really high frequency, let's say, it will sample the and you're patching out of the sample on oscillator 1. I think it uses oscillator 1 as a clock or and eats the feed from the other, or it's the other way around. I can't remember, but it's super useful. And I was like, man, that would be really great for having that, the good old sampling on beep doo 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 doo, the jazz robot, and having that within that module, and then at the same time being able to stack on it. Yeah, it's a cool design. I love Andrew's got like my favorite designs. Like he just does everything really clever. He's always just building little normal jacks into the designs. I'm like, fuck yeah. Oh, cool. Out of an old portable record player. That sounds sick. Yo. I'm very hyped, Oddball. I can't wait for you to share your progress on that. I'm looking forward to seeing that for sure. Oh, we got a dab. Let's dab. Let's see. I think let me check the dab volumes here. They're good. I forgot I have a DSP unit from Behringer mixed into a module. Oh, that reminds me. I saw just recently, and I put 2 in my shopping cart. I might just go back to 1. The Tensy 4.0s, not the 3s, but the 4.0s are back in stock at some point. I saw some on Amazon. So now you can't build a Timpson Utiles and an Ornament in Crime with it, but you can build the squares and circles, which has some really cool functionality. If you want to throw a digital module into your module, and I'm speaking to you, Oddball, or anybody out there in general, I like mine. It's got some bugs. I haven't checked to see if they've updated the firmware or if there's been anything new with it, but I really like it, and I use it pretty much all the time. I've been plotting an idea of building like filling the Mantis case with just about nothing except Ornament and Crimes and their variants. Like there's multiple types. There's different firmwares that you can put on them and all this kind of stuff, and just color coding them and having like a couple of things like some filters maybe. I don't know. I think it would be fun. It'd also be a little bit of an asshole thing to do. But I like it. I think it'd be a funny asshole. Not deep asshole. Light asshole. Yeah, exactly. Sober Narc with the 4 months. Yeah, boy. That was a dab from Raven. Hold tight, the Raven crew. 4 months, Sober Narc. Thank you so very, very much. How are you doing, by the way? Caught me right in the middle of a dab. I feel slightly awkward, but it's a comfortable awkward. We're just kicking it right now. Yeah, Oddball, the 3.2s are looking less and less likely to stick around in any fashion, which sucks. And from what I understand, there's no easy way to port it 3.2 stuff over to 4.0. Apparently it has to be massive difference. Good, dope joke. All right. I was just like, oh, of course, right in the middle of this. Yeah, I've heard the voltage, and then there's the clock speed as being an issue, because the clock is a big difference. I don't know. And like certain things are based off the clock. They use the clock as its timing. So there's issues like that. I've heard all kinds of stories. It all is like over my head from like, oh, let me try to fix it. I'm like, never mind. I possibly, but it doesn't have like a backwards compatibility mode of any sort for 3.2, which is an absolute shame. But I will say the Tensy 4s are badass, so there's a lot of really cool chips out there right now. I'm working on some stuff, and the client wants me to find chips, and I keep looking and I keep finding. The more I look, the more I'm like, oh, what the hell's this? We've gone from the Tensy, the Daisy. There's these. What the fuck are they called? They're like basically pies, the Raspberry Pis, and the propeller chip. I don't know. There's just tons and tons of chips out there, and they're all insane. The amount of power a lot of these things have, and they're passively cooled. There's no fan and a heat sink or anything like that. They all like, nah, man. I mean, if you really want to clock it up, maybe put some fins on it, but it should be all right. Put some thermal. There's only a few that it shares. I don't know. I've been told it's there's too many differences to overcome, that it's not a simple compile for this architecture instead of this one, that you have to do a lot more. And I've been quoted, it's been the frequency, the voltage, I think the instructions are like a lot of the instructions aren't the same or something like that. That may not be true, but I've heard all sorts of stories, and I've just been like, all right, well, never mind. I thought it wasn't gonna suck, but it does. Can't run a 4 at a top 3.2 speed. Weird. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm pretty ignorant on that on those details, so I'm kind of like, oh, sounds reasonable. I'm into it. What? That's not true? Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, totally not. Yeah, I know, and I haven't really. I've met some people that I think are very knowledgeable on it, but I don't think they've they've done a lot of time with either platform, like they've developed anything from scratch or whatnot. So, or yeah, I haven't really ran into anybody that I feel like they've done that. So, and had them look at the issue of porting it. And I mean, honestly, if it was going to be possible, it would have happened already. You know, someone would have done it if it was a matter of changing, you know, a few hundred lines of code or something like that. I think it would have happened already. The community's pretty fast, and the people and that whole thing are pretty quick. So I don't know, it makes sense. Man, my shoulder did all right today. It's still a little sore. I think tonight I'm going to work on getting the pardon me, keep burping. It's so rude. I'm gonna try to get the Legends pinball set up with the computer so I can just play some of these tables that I've collected on there. I may play it online. I may play on YouTube. I don't know if anybody's interested though. I've really just been playing to kind of test things out and kind of just vibe it. So I haven't promoted the YouTube channel at all. But I'll tell you what, if you're interested, I will. I'll go ahead and I'll just post it in the social medias, just low key. Post it and be, hey, playing some pinball on YouTube for a couple of hours. Come by, say hi. Let me learn your real name thanks to YouTube. PooTube, right, exactly. Well, I do love, you can stream at pretty high resolutions, which is kind of neat, but I don't need that because well, I guess I could do like a high res, but I don't know. I don't think I have the bandwidth. I could maybe do 1440, but why? You know, I don't know. I guess that is a little bigger, but whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forget all that stuff. I try to forget details to people about them. You know, people tell me their password, and I'm like, what was that again? I don't know. I honestly, I feel like a lot of you guys, you always, you come in on Twitch and you come in on your Twitch handles and whatever. And I always feel like, well, that's how I need to always know you and always address you. I mean, honestly, you can always come back and get like information on my name and whatever too. So I like that mutual respect that we just kind of always just stick to our Twitch handles and whatnot. And for me to do that easier is I just fucking forget your real names. You bought a Pixie dance floor? Well, yeah, if we party in person. Yeah, Mr. X was trying to get me to go to KnobCon. I looked at the hotels because I wanted to see what, I just wanted to see how much it would run me. But the hotel was already booked up. And I kind of was like, oh, I don't know. I kind of like, boo, on my desire to go. And now tickets are full price too, I think. But I don't really care. I mean, it's saving $15. But it would be fun to meet some of you guys. In the flesh. But I don't know. We'll see. Money's still tight. I'm still trying to... I just spent a lot of money too, so... And I've got to I've got to spend money on my house. I got to paint the stupid place again. Swear, every 12 years. Oh, you're gonna go camp? I think I saw somebody. I didn't know if that was you or not making a joke about that. Ah, you're gonna camp. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're the investment tidy. Well, well, the HOA, they were like, you need to paint it. And I told Mrs. Heresy, and she was like the same thing that I did. And I was like, I knew this day would come. Just hoped it would come later rather than sooner. But I was talking with somebody not too long ago about HOAs, and I was like, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. I honestly don't have that big of a problem. Mine is pretty decent. There are some things that really bug me, but there's so many things that go down where I'm so glad I don't have to fuck with that stuff that I'm like, eh. And, you know, there's just a lot of things, I guess, but I know a lot of people like to not have HOAs and so forth too, and I completely understand that, but, you know. Yeah, most times they are bad, but this one's actually not too terrible. They're suffice. I don't know, they work for me. I've been okay with them. The price is nice and low. They because of the way the housing is and everything, the city doesn't do a lot of stuff, so the neighborhood has to do it, and it's kind of weird, but it's not. They're real little things like resurfacing the roads. So they'll resurface them every 2 or 3 years, something like that. And then they'll do a big repave every 10 years or 8 years. I can't remember. And they have groundskeeping, so people come and mow the lawn, the front lawn, and stuff like that, and trim the hedges, all that. So that's nice too. And they do it to all the neighbors' yards, so everybody has a nice, clean yard, which I enjoy. And then, yeah, I mean, that's it. You know, there's, like I said, there's always some downsides to having an HOA for sure. But for me personally, I don't mind it too much, at least in this situation. I've seen some horror stories of like crazy evil HOAs ran by, you know, jackasses. But thankfully that's not the case here. Yeah, I know. Well, they don't. The HOA is an outside company that does the property management. And then the board is elected, and those board people there's like a term limit. So you can't have people staying in forever. It always has to rotate. I kind of approached me, and I was like, I've never gone to a single HOA meeting. Why would I want to be on the board? Well, you could make decisions for the neighborhood. Yeah. With all that free time I have, I'll fuck around and play decision maker with a gavel. That sounds like a lot of fucking fun. Well, can I bring my action figures with me? Have little action figure fights on the table while you guys talk and be like, oh, I don't think so. Pew, 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 pew. That's literally how I feel about those meetings. I always am just like, Grah. But, you know. Other people seem to really take them seriously and have fun with it. Oh, and HOAs, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, man. Well, I think I'm going to call it for the night, guys. We got this board done. Hopefully we can get our. Let me check here. Let me see if I have any updates from Full Compass. Nope. 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 Oh, well, it's a Saturday. I don't know why I thought they'd send me something. Because, yeah, I'm kind of holding out on the Full Compass order to send my my video switcher. Once I see that on the way, I'm going to order the hard drive because I needed to get a faster hard drive. I have a 4 terabyte, but it's a mechanical drive, and I don't think the write speed is going to be fast enough. So I got a Samsung 860, and I have that on some other stuff, and I like that. Those drives, they're pretty damn fast. I just need something that's in range, and that Samsung will do 500 max, but I'm just needing something in the 200, I think, is the real write speed I need. So, headroom. Love it. A shit just tuned in. Wait, what? Oh, wow. That's crazy, Baloo. Nice fraud. You gotta respect the hustle. I mean, yeah, it's a crime, but sometimes you just gotta respect that hustle. Oh, thanks, Iron M. Yeah, you too. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. I think Mr. Horologist would be a good place to go to. I see a lot of stuff going on tonight, but nothing too sci-techy, except good old Horo. And I feel like the chill vibes of Horo is perfect for the evening, for the rest of the night. So let's make that happen, guys. Take care over the weekend. Be safe. Be mindful. All that good stuff. You know. I'm telling you, fucking asshole on that too. We'll be back on Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Wednesday. I'm trying to work a little bit of some time off, just like a day or something off, to where I could just catch up a little bit more. But I'm trying to find the best time. I almost made it today, but I changed my mind about an hour or so before. I'm like, never mind. I'm just gonna stream. But so, watch for that. But it might just be like a Wednesday or something, or a Thursday off, something like that. We'll see. Otherwise, guys, I do plan to come back on Tuesday and do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll take it from there. I've got, like I said, Mr. Horo for us to raid. Let's get that rolling. Come plump. There he is. Let's stack them viewers in. We'll give Horo a good hello, if we could. If you're not familiar with Mr. Horologist, you're going to love it. If you love Analog Sense, you're going to love the shit before Analog Sense. The Analog Watch. It's good times, good place, and really relaxing. Calm vibe. No dance parties. I keep telling him he needs to do the dance parties. He disagrees. And then he fired me as a, guy making suggestions. And it turns out he never even hired me for it. He was like, I never even paid you for this. I don't even know what you're doing. And I was like, well, man, I figured since you know